I don't know what kind of picture it is.
We're not helping with that light in it.
Okay. What's up, Joe?
Probably going to have to go over toward the front of the car.
How's it going? We just got here. Just got here. What's up, Bud Files? Anthony, what's going on? Whee! Whee! So, yeah, we're just getting out. I worked, I know it, Joe. I wish I could come so bad. Yeah, I heard from Jake earlier. He said, since y'all aren't live, does that mean you're out on the way out here? I was like, no. Hey, Josie, what's up, NJ Guard? Howdy, just a dude. How's it going? You're here for tomorrow? Man, I hope y'all have a great time. If you do it live, I'll be there. Till I go fishing tomorrow night. Woo! We're at a new spot that I have never fished. Trying to get some flatheads. Woo! What would you do? Hey, Ann. What would you do if when you're okay? So he said yes, would go, what? Try that again. Fish count for the day, 1 harbor seal and 1 giant ace crab. Wow, SoCal. A harbor seal? You caught a harbor seal? You're at the campground already? Man, like I'm jealous. It's just you, Raj. Oh my God, it's just you. Hey, Raj, it was good to see you live the other day. What's up, Xander? From Ireland, the green country. What's up, Raymond? Vera, do I look drunk? And if you say yes, I might kick you out. So think wisely about whether you want to be here or not. See? I'm not drunk. As a matter of fact, I've not had enough caffeine. So I came in from work today. Fought through hella traffic. Came in from work today. Well, Alex, that just goes to show what you know. Why would you think I was drunk? Ricky, what's up? You caught a crab trap today? What's up, Talcar? Okay, Vera, see ya. What's up, Angelo? But anyway, yeah, I came in and took a nap for like probably a couple of hours, maybe 3. So now I'm out here again. Play the wind up from the fire and ice. I'm not playing nothing. No copyright infringement. Fishing and drinking does not go hand in hand. Seems like the people get out that are actually fishing and drinking are just assholes that want an excuse to drink. So, what's up, James? What's up, Big Slim? Steven, what's going on? Reg, Randy. Big Slim, I guess today the theme of the night patrols is alcohol. At least here in Wisconsin, if you're not catching fish, you're catching a buzz. Well, Alex, we like to catch fish here in Tennessee, so in order to pay attention to the rods and to pay attention to my chat, I try not to drink. What's up, Seth? No, he's not peeing in the lake. Sorry, bro. About to lose service driving through the mountains. I'll be back when I get home. Okay, SoCal. A lot of kids at the campsite, really. Hey, Curtis Lee. Josie, today is not the day. Today is not the day. What's up, Creamy? Prophet of Truth, what's up? I'm from Tennessee, Randy. Good to meet you. Lone Wolf, hi. We all drink and catch fish. Well, you know, Buzz was the only thing I ever caught too. Listen, I was like last weekend, I was having one of those days where I was coming out of my skin, so I stopped and got one, and I drank about a quarter of a one, and I couldn't read chat anymore. I had to chill out. I didn't say he wasn't allowed to pee in the lake. I just said he wasn't. You need to pay attention, Alex. Hey, Jonathan. Did you really, Jonathan? Well, that's a shame. I'm surprised you're still talking to us. Thank you, Curtis. We're about to try to see if we can catch some flathead catfish. Raj. I am from Tennessee. Hey, Will. Nobody ever heard that one on the... Yeah. Most of the time, you're number 2, Raj. Hey, Billy, what's up? Creamy up. I was up to 15 beers a day, back down to like 6. Nah. I had about a quarter. It was a tall one. It was one of those mocktail things that you buy in the can. I had about a quarter of one, and I was too buzzed to see chat, so I was like, no, we can't do this. I like the feeling of being in control, honestly. I'm almost at the hospital. I figured out I'm allergic to them. Oh, you think? It's a lead allergy. Happy Friday the 13th. That's what it is. Thank you, Ray. I am a lightweight. Listen, all I do is work. Work and fish. It don't go hand in hand with being messed up. You need the music in the background? Honestly, there's some people over there fishing, and no prescriptions for me either. Just my ones I have to live. I have caught a bass. I caught a bass. What day was it? Was it last weekend? About a 2.5 pound largemouth? No, it was Tuesday.
Look at my hair. I need a haircut. 14 people in here. 1,400 people.
1,400. Woo! Yeah, I caught about a 2.5 pound on Tuesday. Can't live with the Prozac and Xanax. Shit, they never would give me Xanax, Alex. Hey, Yukon Bub. It knocks you down at number 3. Get on it, Raj. Get on it. Now Crypto, or Billy's number 3. But, yeah. I just have the blood pressure medicine. Listen, I can't say that's always been the case, but I am squeaky clean. Odd West Virginia. Why so serious? Why are you so dumb? What's up, Run? The clowns are out. It's Friday the 13th for sure. Bunch of clowns. Listen, I don't know if I'm going to have the patience for the trolls tonight or not. It was all I could do not to just go up and down the road today flipping people off. They was being stupid. People were driving so stupid today. Mid-South, I am getting you back. Stop it. So, in case you're wondering, we're right next to a big airport. What's up, Z fam? You caught a 20-pound bass? Did you really? I need to see pictures. You got it on your channel? Hard to be funny when she's such a Debbie Downer. Alex, I am not a Debbie. You're... Listen, Alex, you need to work on your repertoire.
What's a
Repertoire. What's up, Tropical?
Why do I have to get the canopy out?
Are you? Is it raining?
No, I think it came from one of the trees. So
Probably.
Shit on the one. I think they got a flat.
I think they got a flat too. Yeah, but they were humming along pretty good for driving with a flat tire.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm by an airport. We're right up here by McGee Tyson Airport. It's an international one. Them are big planes that are flying over. What's up, Tony? Listen, Anthony J all day. The trolls are being trolly today.
The
Listen,
trolls are being
Alex,
trolly.
they're being so trolly. Listen, Alex. It's Friday the 13th.
Man, we got some current out there.
I worked all week. More than 40 hours or 40 hours-ish. I get up at 3:30 in the morning, so don't judge me. I'm a ray of freaking sunshine. Alex.
She just got done taking a nap while I was mowing. She can't say nothing.
You didn't take a picture of a 20-pound bass. He's being a pain in my ass. What's up, Lee?
Here, you just want to see something? It was a 30-pound blue cat.
I took a nap live.
Trying to eat a 20-pound catfish on what's bar today.
It was poop out of the airplane, Cowboy Joe said. No politics. Stop with the politics.
Look, there's a 30-pound catfish trying to eat a 20-pound catfish on what's bar today.
So look. What? A 30 trying to eat a 20-pound?
Yeah.
They look so big. Are they still alive?
I don't know. Otter Cat didn't say nothing else.
It looks like the one's tail is making a swirl.
Otter Cat sent me a picture. He said a 30-pound catfish. He's trying to eat a 20-pound catfish.
So there was a picture of a cow, motor cow, you know, and it had a big old dead catfish under it. I was like, wow, what the hell? We're actually on the Little Tennessee. Anthony, J all day. It's a I don't know how to describe it. We're not on Loudon. What's up, Hector? Watch out for the ship bombs. Hey, Steven, what's up? Let's talk about that 90-pound cat Travis is going to hook tonight. There you go, Raj. You find them like that, yep. I can take a picture of my 20-pound bass. It's not a fish, though. What's up, Ben? I know, isn't it? Hey, you remember me? I watched you with... Hey, Naveen, what's up? Hey, Ken Big Fishing. We're trying to eat one another. They just got confused on how to do it, Live Outdoors said. They were spawning. They were kissing and just got a little excited, Mid-South said. Hey, Yana, how's it going? Those were blue catfish, Jonathan. Let's go crabbing in the AM before the meetup. Let's do, Cowboy Joe. I wish I was there. I seen bass here in Washington do that also, about kill themselves. Actually, I saw a couple that were dead a while back. One of them choked on the other. Jonathan, I'm asking because we all know you aren't. But I didn't know if maybe you thought you were. There you go. Big flats on the little T. Let's go. That's right. Fishy Fingers Jackson, you changed your name. I like it. Thank you. Mid-South's trying to work his way up to a #1 there. The Little Tennessee of, it's the Little Tennessee River. I'm hitting the road tomorrow. I built a bed in my Nissan Versa. Wish me luck. Where you going, Raj? Hey, Gary. Aloha. Mahala. Let's talk about the 110-pound hottie he already caught, Mid-South said. 110 pounds. You really are buttering up, Mid-South. What's up, Tassie Devil? Greedy catfish cannibals. That's right. Get that thumbs up. That's right. 110. You caught 2 trout today. That's awesome. Trout are a little difficult for me, mainly because I haven't like really fished for them in a long time. So. Jonathan, you're so weird. He's so weird. What's up, Release? First mofos, Mid-South said. Tropical, we've been so blessed harvesting snapper in Florida. 11 blessings. That's cool. I'd like to actually go ocean fishing. He got #1 until Jake comes in. It's going to have to be an outie before you can stick it in anything. Mid-South. Do you know what I can? That 20-pound bass, it was on a worm. Well, that's awesome. Mid-South for president. 2 things I've learned in life: never guess a woman's age or her weight. Always go under it. Yeah. Trout are tedious. They're picky. They are. I used to be able to catch them in the trout streams up next to where I grew up, but I fished up there a lot. So the third thing is never ask a woman if she's pregnant unless you already know she is. That's a fact, Mid-South. I was reading the, okay. Matt Perez. I also saw a bear in Tennessee while I was fishing. That's very likely in a lot of those trout streams. One almost ran out in front of my car a while back. A bear. What's up, Derek? It's always somebody's birthday, Raj. So we make sure and don't miss any. Derek, is it really your birthday? Jonathan Farrell. Reels of Earth. Can I get a yeehaw? Nah, I don't say that. I'm 5'5", Billy. Hell, Michigan. Thank you, Zisham. For some fuel bait or a little towards dinner out one night, Cindy makes us all feel welcome and loved. And Travis. Well, Travis is a very special boy. He keeps us laughing. $50 make you holla.
For real?
Wow, what's there? They're gone. Woo! $50 make you holla. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Zishan got to be mean. Oh yeah. Hey, Mr. Rogers. Whoa! Thank you so much. Live Outdoors. You're awesome. Jonathan, if you're not going to take the medication your psychiatrist prescribed, can I have it? Oh, yeah.
I've been sitting here watching the radar to see if we need to put the canopy up. I think we're good for right now, though.
Thank you, Live Outdoors. You're awesome. Woo! There you go. Was it my woo that was anemic or his? Gary said, let's go, Travis. Zesham said, I am a little scared. Don't be scared. See, like I said, Travis is a special kind. He is. Live outdoors be pimping it. That's so awesome.
Said pimping it, pimping it.
I'm so behind from being laid off, and I'm about to be laid off the end of this month again, too. So every little bit helps. Thank you so much. Well, Travis sings like Uncle Cracker mixed with the Jonas Brothers, Raj said.
Happy birthday!
Listen, I kind of like Uncle Cracker and the Jonas Brothers. I like Only Human. Woo, woo, woo. Woo! Awesome. What's up, Auntie? Oh, hi, William. See, now, where we were at the other day, Gary, where we were at the other day had all those houses around and stuff, and we couldn't act up. Chaos Ghost's been a channel cat for 4 months. Woo! Woo! Let us know.
Happy birthday!
Chaos, I'm gonna send you a picture of the hats, and you can let people know or whatever that they can have their choice of a color. Chaos got his 500, y'all. Gonna have a giveaway. What's up, Epic Scups? How are you, Ava and Ava? What's up, Double Ava? Uncle Cracker gave me all the ugly fellas like me somebody to look up to. Raj, you didn't look like I expected you to look. You definitely didn't look like a Raj.
What's a Raj look like?
I don't know. I feel like you. Never mind. I don't want to say anything offensive. Chaos Goat.
Chaos.
Ava, maybe you should work on your fears. You shouldn't be so afraid of everything. I'm afraid of very little, especially when I'm watching YouTube. Sometimes I'm in awe of things or really kind of freaked out by them, but I'm never scared. So you need to work on you, sweetie. I'm getting some more stuff to give away. Awesome, Chaos. We shall call Cindy aunties. We all nephews and nieces. That's okay with me, bub. Gary said, nice, good fun. I needed this. Mahalo. He's from Hawaii.
From Hawaii?
Yeah.
Did you surf?
How is Kilauea today? Do you surf, Gary? Raj is for Roger. Oh, okay.
That's the first thing I think about when I think of Hawaii is surfing.
That makes a lot more sense, Raj. Expect you to be working at a gas station. I like your hair in one question. What's a Double Ava? A wavy reflection?
It's a wavy.
Nothing warms my heart more than kids fishing, subbed and commented. That's cool. Hey, Edward. Most of them are kids, yep. You love fishing? I thought you had a question, Double Ava. I thought I owned a couple of hotels.
He thought he owned a couple of hotels.
He said he thought he owned a couple of hotels.
Hey, I think I'm gonna have to put the top up for a minute.
Kinda.
But I'm not for sure.
Costco, I'm auntie, not grandma. I have grown kids, Double Ava. When I was young, yes, I lived on the big island of Hawaii, like going to the volcano. It was a fair assumption, Raj, really. What's up, Miko? I know I was teasing you. Yukon dubbed me auntie. Come on, flathead fish. So we got pack bait out there too. Do we have a sale coming over? I am not your grandmother,
Not really.
Mid-South.
We may catch a few sprinkles from it, but I don't think there's much more than that. If there is, we'll grab a umbrella or something.
Hey, Charles Keene. Oreo, I like your name. My first time hearing your vibe is vibing. I'm glad I have a vibey vibe. I haven't caught a fish yet, no. I haven't ever had Costco pizza. But I like you, so I can say yes to that. Is it only me, or does anyone else have a desire to chuck a bunch of stuff into a volcano to see what happens?
Yes.
I
If we
would
could get close enough.
live
to it.
outdoors. I'd like to see you get close enough to a volcano to chuck some stuff in it. It's not like it was on like Gilligan's Island and stuff. You can't get close to the edge of the volcano. You can get pretty close in Hawaii
They
in a
do
few
it in them
places though.
flutes.
Hey, Score Bunny, holy chopped. I'm not sure what that means. I want to give away, whoa, another fishing rod. Bub, listen, I want a fishing rod. Me and you together to have something to fish with. I want a fishing rod and didn't even realize I was in the drawing. So that was good.
How do you do that?
I don't even know. I just feel like, thank you, Happy Life. I can't imagine going into a random live streams and asking people if they like Costco pizza. If your name was Costco Pizza, you could. Thank you, Double Ava.
That's what we should have done, was stopped and got a pizza.
We should have. Live Outdoors said, don't test me. I'm stupid. I'll find a way. Well, Live Outdoors, all I can say is if you're going to be dumb, you got to be tough. So.
This is true.
$50 for one slice? Okay. It better be big as a car. I would like to suggest the first thing you try throwing in there would be my ex-wife, Mid-South said. My third rod is moving.
Well, I hope it does.
We'll keep an eye on it. I can see it in the camera. Ocean fishing here in Hawaii is great. I poke a stick in lava and made a bowl out of it. Really? Man, that would be awesome, Gary. I really would love to see Hawaii. What's up, Raw? I'm on beer number 4 right now, aiming for 8 beers tonight. Well, that's awesome. You're halfway to trashed, maybe?
Let us know when you get to about 6.
There you go. It's an AVET, though, top dollar. That's a nice reel. I got to find one for my new rod, though. See, I just started getting all the... I haven't been catfishing for the big cat, or I haven't been fishing for the big cats for long enough to have it like a ton of extra stuff. Travis has got plenty, but nobody wants old stuff. Your old stuff gets put in a little shed, never to be fooled with again unless you have to cannibalize a part off of it.
I've got a whole pile full of rods and reels.
Yes, you got a big old... I actually think I got put in there because I won for that big fish. I'm not 100% sure. You make me smile and you're so sweet. Thank you, Double Ava. Happy Life. I got that little feller over there right there that I bring around with me everywhere. So no. And I'm from Tennessee.
She beats me sometimes with a big stick.
I could say something, but I'm not gonna. I'll send you a pic of me next to a flowing lava. That would be cool, Gary. That would be awesome. Silly Salmon, what's up? Do you have a Costco membership at least? No way. No, there's no Costco near me. Heather, welcome in. Here, see, they have a meeting. The trolls have a meeting because this guy comes in, Israel here, and asks if I'm drunk.
They're all in a Discord and they all...
I think so. It is a troll Discord, and they all get together on what the theme for the night's going to be. Live Outdoors said, Mid-South, I fear that most eggs' wives are too heavy to toss. 5th beer has been opened. Woo! Crack it up.
Uh-oh.
Cancun, Mexico.
Double.
Whee!
Double. Double, 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 double.
What are we doubling?
The beer.
Oh.
You got to open 2. Take
Tennessee, Happy Life. East Tennessee.
Each time.
What's up, Aisha? Let's go, number 3 rod, Gary said. This number 3 or this number 3? Which one? Which one are y'all seeing as number 3? That one? That one.
The short one or the other one?
Thank you, Double Ava. $10 well spent on a $500 reel. I'd say so, bub.
Ain't no doubt.
Old stuff. Yeah, if you don't use it anymore, it's been relegated to old stuff status.
She's about ready to throw me in the shed.
Your old stuff.
Yeah.
You're not to your birthday.
Not
Saving
for my
Grace
birthday.
Outdoors, let's go. Woo! I haven't got another nose ring, but I need to. I need another nose ring. I can't find any that I really like. I want something cool.
She said cool.
Cool. I want something cool.
She wants something cool.
You're taking your boys out for cats tomorrow? That's awesome.
Come on, fish.
Kenny Ramirez, fish fry. Friday fish fry. Not if we don't catch any. Hey, Amazon. Yes, we're in Tennessee. Wonder how far behind I am.
Probably a long way. Usually are.
Stephen Burgess, what's up? Stephen said, I know what you were thinking. Shame on you. Really? You think it's, I don't think it's shameful. She beats me with a big stick. Nobody really said. Ross said, shout out U.S. Army 250th birthday fireworks on the base. Scared the hell out of me.
Everybody hit the deck.
Yep. MJ, what's up? We're fishing for flatheads tonight. Live said, Travis, it's not sometimes, it's all the time. And if she didn't beat you, we'd know you'd always be running around in your tidy whities.
Yeah.
Thank you, Double Ava. Throwing a giant party for the Army's 250th birthday. Yes. I don't get it. Number 3 is the third one. That seems simple enough. Shut it, Mid-South. Yes, nobody really. That's very good. AJ. Markin said, what's up, old lady? You still beautiful. I can't twerk, Nick. How am I supposed to get a sub from you if I can't twerk? My butt don't do that. Once I get it started moving to it, don't stop for about 3 days. Who's trying to catch fish without me? Troll, we're trying to just catch fish with or without you. Twerk for a $10 donation. What? Do you have to see me? Or can I just like step off camera and twerk? You didn't specify. I joined out of financial necessity. Twerk for a $20 donation. Little Peep, my biggest catfish was 50 pounds and it was a blue carp. And my biggest carp is like 13. It's not very big. Nick, donate the $20 and I guarantee you she'll twerk. There you go. What's up, Troll Razzle? How are you all? I'm doing okay. We're doing all right, Heather. It was storming earlier. Listen, the funniest thing, I figured Travis would do it for 20. He probably would. Hey, Dave Jones. Alexander, 54. Twerk. What's up, Sam? Look, Cindy, if you can't shake your own ass, I guarantee you Travis will shake it for you. I can't twerk. I just tried. Outfish Ontario, what's up? Twerk won't stop for 3 days. Once I get this stuff, listen, once I get this thing moving, it just takes on a life of its own. What's up, Ishman? Manu, what's up? Officer Bullock, how are you? Patrick? I believe the trolls are here because I'm all of a sudden I come in. Well, I've had trolls pretty much all along, nobody. Oh, that was difficult. I got it. Maybe it'll just continue to do this and it won't be bad enough to where... What's up? Fucks around and finds out. $50 makes me holler. It's time to rock around, to rock around, to rock around. It's Ricky. You have a YouTube channel, Allie? That's cool. You're an artist. Bullock is a kid. What's up, John Boy?
What up, John Boy?
Miss Al. Live Outdoors, Cindy, I'm actually paying attention enough to bring the band hammer into effect tonight, Live Outdoors said. I know, the stupid rain, I'm over it. Markin, I've got to try to learn to twerk just because I can do anything I want to do. We'll probably be here most of the night, Double Ava. What's up, Patrick? Don't spam, Isaac. Stop it. Troll Razzle, I always remember you. Are you kidding? Is my phone a ginger? I almost am, so. Okay, I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Huh?
Bye. Got it?
Yep.
Something definitely had it.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm hoping it cleans out. I let off on it.
Hold on.
Pull on it.
Yeah. Well, that was interesting.
You want to give it a minute to see if it can come out or
Yep.
hung pretty hard.
Hmm.
It's hung pretty hard.
Hung pretty hard.
Hung it pretty hard. Look, it's pulling on it though.
Hmm.
Oh, that's cool. Damn it.
Sinker hung.
Better not be catching one of Scotty's turtles. That sucks. I do. I have 2 cats and a dog. It's hung up on the bottom. The bad thing about a lot of these places is there's a lot of logs and stuff under there. So Live Outdoors said, "Dang it, Travis, what'd you do wrong?"
Oh,
So
no.
I've got it. I mean, there's an off chance that if the fish is still there, it'll swim out of the tangle, but that's a good sign, though. I would like to thank a moment to thank all the people. Take a moment to thank all the people who are behaving like human beings. Thanks for being here.
be a bad sign too.
What?
Yeah, we got hung up right off the bat.
I know it. I might have heard there was a troll on. Hey, Buck. Troll razzle. The thrill of the hunt. That's right. Richard Cushing. Yeah, it was pulling down. She has 2 dogs, 1 cat, and 1 Travis too many. Good night, everyone. Best of luck tonight, Cindy and Travis. Thank you, Stephen.
Thank you, thank you.
You have a good night.
Come on, fish.
Man, that sucks.
We may end up having to move down there. We keep getting hung up there. Yeah.
That may be why nobody was fishing here. Happy birthday! What's up, Lonnie? You don't like to be on the bottom, Jim. Braxton Jenkins, what's going on? Travis got that twerk action, I bet. I'm sure. Okay, Ava. I know other ones, so it's no big deal. Cindy, hope you bring in a lunker tonight. You got to watch NJ fishing. I already do, Jim. What's up, Fully Button? Life with Mella. Christopher Sarton, how's it going? Just got a good bite, but ended up hung up, so. You like to be about 3 feet off the bottom. Lunker, 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 lunker. I knew what you meant, Jim.
No. I think somebody got out.
I do too. I hope they don't show up down here. Thank you, Braxton. A swing and a miss. That's right, Billy. That sounds like there's alcohol involved.
There's no doubt.
I had some catfish last weekend, Jim. It was pretty good. What's up, Fishing and Cooking with Mike Chavez? How are you doing? How's Sharon? Blackened is the only catfish for you, really? We did a catch and cook right there by the side of the river, so.
We had storms, catfish, the double up on big flatheads.
Man, it was a good night. So, if it hadn't been so late tonight, we probably would have headed down there, and that may be where we end up tomorrow night, especially if, yeah, right by the river. A friend of ours, another YouTuber, Cass Camp, has a catch and cook kit that he carries with him. Yes, it was good. I seen when the line broke on that huge catfish when you fished at the boat ramp by the bridge. I don't remember who that was, but it was messed up. It was Christopher. Broke my heart. That broke my heart. That's probably the biggest fish I ever hooked into. And I'm kind of familiar now with how the fish feel in that river with the current and stuff, and it was still. She's watching. Awesome. Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
I should be throwing the net for bait, but no, I got to work tomorrow. Dang it. You and Shannon. We had to work 5 days this week, so thank you, Braxton. Hey, Adine. Ontario. Showed your channel more love, Tropicool said. What's up, Layla? I'm not going to do it. He's 6. Well, tell him I said thank you. Don R, what's up? Hey, girl, garden lover, how are you? Fun Time Pizza, what's going on? There's all kinds of pizza people in here tonight.
Pizza people.
Yeah.
Pizza people?
I work at a factory full-time, Jim. Love you, Layla and Aiden. Yeah, I have to work a factory job to pay the bills. Or else I would fish a lot more than I do. You're 200 subs away from 5,000. Wow. You're kicking it out, fish. Sharon, how are you? It's troll bedtime, bro. Love it when you say night, the accent. Love it. It probably should be night, but in Tennessee, we just say night. We are fishing. I'm not going to say it, Adine. Behave. I fish more than you, Gigability. I don't think so. She doesn't have a job. She is Travis's trophy wife. I hope your YouTube explodes and y'all never have to work again. Wouldn't that's the dream, Jim. That's the dream. Hey, Hillbilly Deluxe. We're on the Little Tennessee River. Did it break off, Travis?
Yeah, I'm going to have to tie one up.
Sharon. I watch y'all fish a lot. I'm just sitting back enjoying y'all. Well, we appreciate you, Sharon. What's up, Nathal? Hi, how are you? The roof is lagging.
Do what?
Did you look at the stream since we got up under here? Is it focusing on the thing and not the...
Fine, a minute ago.
Okay. Good night, Buck. Does your factory job have a good time clock? I specialize in that and labor tracking and the payroll. Yeah, we've got, I guess our badges have a magnetic strip in it. We just put it up there next to the time clock and it records our punches. I'm scared because I'm hiding because this is past my bedtime and I have to go to bed. Uh-oh. You better behave and go to bed. We're live all the time. Hey, Jant. I told her if she fished naked, she would never have to work again, but she won't listen. Yeah. Mid-South, I'd not be able to ever have a YouTube channel anymore.
I think Mid-South should fish naked.
Yeah, I think you should fish naked too. You should call a hotline, Miss Most Precious Egg Ever. You need to not go on live streams and talk about that stuff. Yeah, if I didn't have to work the job, or if I could work more of a part-time, I'd be fishing a whole lot more. Kind of drives me nuts. I need to fish more during the week and can't do it. I fished Tuesday and it messed me up. I was so tired this week. Be a fans only then, wouldn't it? Yep. Nobody really. Mid-South is so professional on his own channel, but he trolls the heck out of mine. You can't hardly, well, he don't react to chat because he don't keep up with it. That's how I tried fishing naked and all the people at the park called the cops on me. Now I have to report if I ever move to a new house, live said. So Cal said, I can't fish naked. I don't want the fish to stab their own eyeballs out. I think most here have connected with me, but if you haven't, I'm all about fishing and positivity. That's awesome, Tropical. Oh no, Ava's caught.
Did you get busted?
Mm-hmm. I can't fish much more. Yeah. I only get to fish usually on Wednesdays during the week if I'm working. This week I fished on Tuesday too, but boy, I tell you what, I got up here today and Travis asked me what was wrong because I was just about catatonic. I wasn't saying nothing. Good night, Jim. I am not doing the salt shaker again. Stop it, Mid-South. I am going to troll you so hard. You better start reading chat. What's up, Daniel Berry? He's the only one who brings that salt shaker crap up. Don't run, Ava. You better go to bed.
Run, Ava, run.
What's up, Michael? Fishing for life. What's up? How are you? Chat at 65 likes. I will be getting myself another beer. Come on, double tap, double tap, double tap. Nobody needs a beer. You're welcome, Fishing for Life. I like your channel name. I identify. Either bring enough beer for me or shut up. Don't do what? Hey, cutie. Don't do it, girl, Gary said. What? What am I doing or not doing? Thank you so much, Heather. Listen, I got the pipeline punch going. I'm trying to keep myself to one drink tonight, so I settled on a medium bottle of whiskey. Wow, live. way to rein it in there. The salt shaker. I already did the salt shaker, Mid-South. You only get one salt shaker per. I gotta find a spot to fish where I can get all 4 rods in the camera. I was getting annoyed today. It's difficult. A lot of people will set their rods up down the bank and then set it up at an angle. Cane pole catch and cook will be next upload. Trying for a drum. Good luck and tight lines. Lonnie out. Good night, Lonnie.
See, Lonnie, you has to work.
The best monster ever. They're good. Uh-oh. He salt shakered on his own. My other account is fill up my crevice. I believe that. I believe that, Mid-South. Nobody really said hello, Travis.
What are you doing, nobody?
Tell you what. I expect to see some more Pacific Northwesterners. I was told I need to go live. Where I was today, the view was great, but there isn't room to get rods, to get back to see the rods. Yep. That's kind of why we do it this way. It's because you can get all the rods in the same shot. Don R? I don't know. They don't seem to be here. No, actually, we already got a bite. That's pretty good.
Second rod's getting a bite.
Some of the places we go, we stay a long time and don't. SoCal is awesome. I figure you'll get that package sometime this coming week, SoCal, as long as the post office don't act all kinds of weird about it. I put everything in the same envelope, so.
SoCal's in California, isn't it?
Yeah, Southern California.
That's better than sending something to Canada.
Yeah.
Dano finally got his stickers on.
I sent Dano stickers 4 times before he got them. Thank you, Ava.
Run, Ava, run!
Come on, fish.
Wasn't it Ava running?
Yeah, because she past her bedtime. Come on, fish. I wonder if it's bad that the light's shining on the water.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
I try to turn it a little bit?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Bring me that rod though.
Here you go, sire. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't want to fit up under here.
That next like a turtle.
No turtles. No turtles allowed.
There you go.
Ah, something's messing with that other rod, isn't it? No,
The middle.
it is acting like a turtle. Not getting a bite right now. Just have to check the mail at some point this week. Yep.
Pick it up and just kind of jerk it a little bit and see if it's on it. Kind of acting like a turtle's just pulling at it.
You know, though, if it's a turtle, it's an angry.
Yeah, he'll be right back on it. He don't care if you pull it.
Definitely wasn't a flathead.
No.
The crazy thing is, my dad said I get 10 extra minutes. Pineapple, because why not? Exactly. What you got to lose? Gary, you can email me at skipjackcindy@gmail.com. I won't be able to look at it while I'm on the live, but I can look at it afterwards. You need to, what happened with the one fish? Yeah, it broke off, Josie.
We think it may have been a turtle.
It might have been a turtle.
It may be in turtle land.
That's the risk you run with the smaller river creek. We'll see. Pineapple and coconut. Nothing beats fish, that's right. Well, I didn't move it far. I don't want a turtle. Hey, Drill and Chill, what's up? How old are you, Ava?
Sit that back over.
I got broken off by a seal today. What? On a 100-pound braid? Does that count for anything? It sure does. You can't. Not everybody can say that they freaking caught a seal. 100-pound braid. That's insane. That's crazy. Hey, Michael, what's up? How in the world did you get? How did you hook it? I mean, did you hook it?
Probably ate his fish.
It could have ate your fish. Did it get your bait?
Got that line?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see it.
What's up, All Things Country? You're about 11, almost 11.
Don't look like 1,000 yards of line.
That's what I said. Good Saturday morning, Cindy and crew. If I'm saying your name right, what's biting tonight? You are saying it right. What's up, Lumi?
Lumi!
Michael! Mahalos. Luminary said, Travis! Woo! I was using one of my tuner rods and had a giant sardine on a Carolina rig. Wow. Is it 1,000 yards? 10 by 10 this year. Tuna rod. Okay. What's up, fat boy fishing? I'm going to try to get on the water tomorrow if it doesn't rain in North Carolina. Cool. You almost caught an alligator one time? I don't think I'd like to catch an alligator. Being right under the airport, or right next to the airport, is pretty awesome. I've never flown before. So yeah, I'm pretty fascinated with the planes. 20 pound? Live Outdoors said, Cindy, I feel like we're missing something tonight. What is it? It helps increase fish size. Sounds like inch. It involves Travis. Oh. I like the carbon fiber look on that pole. It is a carbon. It's a PC Fun carbon. This was gifted to me by East Tennessee Whiskers. And the reel was gifted to me by Fish in the Mid-South, whom I met a couple of weeks ago. Cindy, what? Cindy's scared to ride in the Rambler with me. Dawn, if I ever get the chance, I'm gonna, you have one of those? I'm gonna ride in your Rambler. What's up, Snake? Well, so far we haven't caught anything, but we've been getting some bites. Flying is kind of like riding a bus, except you get really high on the ride. 710 is all upside down. What's up?
Here you go.
This pole is long.
Don't mock my drink.
Your drink is well there. Squeeze your legs together. Listen, he's like, don't knock my drink over. Billy! What's up? He said, Cindy, we got to stop meeting like this out here. This late at night. Travis is going to get jealous. He don't get jealous.
I don't do jealous.
But I hope we meet every time I'm out here. I'm doing good, 710. I got a good nap in today, so I'm in it to win it for the long haul. You rode a public bus one time, and sure you got a contact high on that. I've caught so many fish, Ava. I fished my whole life. It's been raining and storming, Hottinger. And I tell you what, that's all it's been doing for like all spring has been rain, rain, rain. What's up? Done, can you not? Well, that sounds unfortunate. I'm sorry for you. Live Outdoors, I wasn't aware you could get a contact high for meth. Oh my God, so Cal said. Billy said, hi Travis, or hello, hello, hello.
What you doing, Billy? Trying to put line on her rod over here.
All you gotta do is, yeah. They're so weird. People are just, trolls are weird. I can reel it if you just want to tie it on.
Okay.
Okay. I'll whoop you with that fishing pole afterwards. Yep, SoCal. Gives him a few minutes to clean his mess up, Billy said. What city are you in right now? We are close to Knoxville, Tennessee, Valerie. Thank you very much, Awakened. We're in East Tennessee, Hottinger. We fish all up and down the Tennessee River. What's up, Dave Bozarth? How are you?
What's wrong with this reel?
What is wrong with it?
Why is the handle so loose on it?
Oh, I don't know. Tighten it up.
It won't tighten. That's weird.
Fat Boy Fishing, what's up? We're using cut skip jig, Jonathan.
Here you go. It tightens up, it loosens up when you reel it backwards.
Oh, when you reel it backwards?
I've seen one do that before. Don't reel it backwards.
Okay. You're already number one. There you go, SoCal. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to.
Well, I hold it pretty tight if you're going to do it that way. Because if not, then your line's going to sink into your reel. Oh, this thing's crazy. Got a freaking thing in it and it wants to catch it. Go ahead.
So do you want me to do that? Hold it.
Sure.
It's spinning backwards when I let it go.
Well, what do you expect? You got it from mid-south.
A lot of live fishing streamers in Tennessee. Y'all reeling, Sean? Yeah, well, we've got the Tennessee River. Ava, you're cool. Have no patience left for any competition. I would check with your credit card company and find out why you're over your limit. Dan, we are, we've had one takedown and then some bites on another reel, or rod, but we're at a new spot, so. You went to a bunch of ATMs tonight and they were all out of money. They all said insufficient funds. Yes, I am, Curtis. Thank you, Sharon.
What are you stopping for?
Oh, there it goes. All right, Donar, you're going camping? Okay, Donar, tomorrow.
Did it snow?
It's not snowing there. He's about to be in the only week of summertime there is.
It's probably like 30 degrees.
He told me one time the 4th of July, the July 4th week was summer, and then before that it was cold, and then after that it was cold. There's lightning in the clouds right now in North Carolina.
Baby, you can't just yank it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have fun, Don.
How much you got on? Keep going. Keep going.
What's up, Braxton? Vineyard. It's good to be accepted. Why is it getting hung up like that?
Because it's got notches in the thing that holds the line.
Oh, okay. Now you're back at number 1, Mid-South. Wow, y'all are changing positions fast. It was doing so good, wasn't it?
How much is on it now?
Is there a thing that tells how much to put on it?
Let's see. Still needs more.
Spamming for the top 3 is crazy, yep. Donar, welcome to the Skippies. Whoa!
Woo!
You enjoy changing positions? It's always a bonus. What's up, Hook said, John? Has it got them on both sides?
Yep.
That sucks. Woo! Thank you so much. Dar, $5 make you holla.
Woo! Happy birthday!
Jig said Travis is too quiet. Let's go new membership. Woo! We're trying to get, thank you so much, Uncle Donar. One of these days I'm gonna come riding Rambler. What's up, O Weasel? What's up, Only King Gaming? How are you?
What do we look like? A little bit more.
I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. There's so many protests tomorrow I need to go to. You're crazy, Mid-South. I'm just thinking about fishing tomorrow. We've been getting some bites, Hook said, John. Huh?
Should be good.
It's a bit thicker at the bottom than it is the top, but it'll work out.
What do you expect? It's mid-south reel. Here you go.
Really? They're going to shut down the roads?
A few semi-trucks will open them back up.
Yeah, see, I don't think that there's any.
Well, they want to shut down the
I don't
roads.
know, maybe Knoxville, but I guarantee you it's not going to be probably on the interstates. Downtown might be a mess. But like Knoxville is spread out. Knoxville, it's a big town, but it's
If I
spread
can't
out.
make it to go fishing, I'm going to be pissed.
Edward, we are fishing on the Little T tonight, Little Tennessee. Read Mid-South's comment. I'm going to carry a sign that says I'm mad and I have a Sharpie. There you go, Mid-South. Hector, go on with yourself. Where Cindy lives, the only time that they shut down traffic is when the deer are trying to cross the roads. They need to shut it down then. I hope I can hook, said John.
They need to have open season on deer hunting.
So Cal said I'm in one of the bluest cities and one of the bluest states. It's going to be a shit show tomorrow.
I bet it is.
Ava, you already are. Okay, I'll check it out. It should have come up when you typed in Skipjack Cindy. Man, these old eyes get hella small. I wish the cops would just arrest everybody that tries to shut down the roads. They probably don't have room. My sign says, I'm pissed because the Muppets on the TV told me to be, but I'm not sure why. Let me make sure I didn't miss any. I did. I knew I was going to. Now that was a fish that flopped. Sounded like a bass though, didn't it?
No, that's for sure. That makes me want to throw
what season is literally is the best for catfishing for you guys?
Spring or fall.
Spring and fall are the best times. Summertime you have spawn, and then the dead of winter they move out in the deep. You're looking. All right, Ava, go to bed. What's up, Big Dan? Insomnia Farmer. We can go out in the middle of the lake and after Christmas and fish too. Oh, and do the ice fishing thing. What's up, Blaster? Big old catfish. I need one. This is a new place though, so it's unknown.
It's not looking good, but you never know.
You don't know till you throw. Come on. I definitely would not have made a good surgeon. It's time to go to bed and kiss Ashley for a while. Awesome, Mid-South. You have a good one. Yeah, bought 3 pounds of squid today for bait and I only used 1 squid. I'm going to try the rest for catfish. Awesome. You going out tomorrow? It's okay. Oh, yeah, you said it was going to be a shit show tomorrow. You still going to try to get out? No?
I'll be out fishing while they're doing all that crap.
Me too. Maybe it ain't nobody else to be fishing. What's up, Edward Zuletta? You gonna go fishing if it's not raining for bait fish? Hopefully you can catch a skipjack or a bluegill. Skipjack don't know if it's raining. I'll go to the lake, but not the bay. My new rod and reel now have line on them. 20-pound braid. Casey, none of your business. Looks like a bite on the right pole.
No.
Now I gotta catch something on that. Bait fish, de-virginize it. 20-pound braid is what all my freshwater reels have. Hey, Lucas. Yep, that's a brand new reel on a brand new rod. So I gotta catch something on it now. Come on, fish. £100 on your saltwater reels and still can't land a seal. What's up, Ron? Hey, little bumblebee, how's it going? How are you? I've heard the seals are bad about stealing your bait. I've seen one like it, the marine parks, but I've not ever seen one in the wild. Tuna fishing here in Hawaii, that's cool. Now, it's just what is that that's hypoallergenic? Almay? Almay. But the thing about it is, it's not now. Sharon, you must have missed me getting out in the storm the other day. The rod went down and I had to get out in the rain. Man, I tell you what, I had water running all in my eyes and everything, and I did not have any on after that. It washed it right off. It was crazy. I'm glad I didn't land that water heifer. It would have sucked on those rocks, so Cal said. If you can pull that off your live, did you do it on the live? If you can pull that off your live, you can put that water heifer sound to it, and it'll be perfect. You are hung on the dock. I ain't hung on nothing but this water heifer. But this heifer. Troll razzle, you and Buck. We went last year to CatCon, Edward. Not this past year, but the year before we went to CatCon. Catching tanks, Willem. Would love to go after one of those. Yeah, I wish I'd have been there when you caught the crab. What's up? Yeah. Oh, it was a mess. I was soaked to the bone, Sharon. When I lived in Cisco fishing with crab nets, the seals would wait for you to drop the net. Yep. They're smart. That was a plane. We're right next to the airport. What's up, Michael? I've used that before, waterproof too. It doesn't stay on. Thanks, honey. Yep. Yeah, I usually just buy the 2-packs. I don't expect it really to stay. But it washed right off the other night whenever I got, but it was coming a monsoon. It was coming a storm. I just seen the clip he put on the shorts. Oh, you got it 2 minutes after your live ended. Sizzle Moon song. We don't really do politics in here. That's right. Just fish and be happy. I'll send my team to investigate if you don't mind, Troll Razzle said. All right, Gig. Thank you for coming in.
Later, Gig. Get them shrimp.
He said he's got to put these shrimp on the dock.
Get
On the
money,
truck, I
get
mean.
the money. Money, 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 money.
That dang storm, but you look really pretty. Congrats on the weight loss. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate it. I guess it just depends on how long you wear it, though. You drop down 300 fathoms, Pulu bag, kind fishing. Polu? I don't know if I said that right. Probably not.
We may have to move.
Yeah. But I just, I took a nap this evening and got up and took a shower and stuff, so I'm freshly ready tonight. Gig said, Travis. Fishing with Barry, what's up? Pal car. Now, Tony? No, we had one takedown and end up hung up.
I had a couple bites, but it seems like they're turtles, actually. So, may have
Pineapple because I got a crab.
May have to change the game plan here.
I remember the name Fishing with Barry.
I wonder how much water Douglas is running. We might be able to go up to Knoxville. Let's check it out.
We may move locations, folks. We were told that they caught big flatheads up in here. But so far, this spot's a dud. I want to visit Hawaii, Gary.
The hell was that?
Yes, a lot of the catfish are on spawn, SoCal. That's why we're trying some different spots. What's up, Bricloptic? How are you?
Actually, we may be able to fish Knoxville right now. They was running like 18, went to 13, and now they're at 8.
No, Troll Razzle. Behave. You can try, but Travis is swinging the big wrench. Shane said, it's still early. Go get them fish. What's up, G? Of course, what? God, that crick in my neck. Occasionally I'll turn around, it's like, a red glare on the right side of the screen, right here. Right here. Oh, you know what that is. Troll said I'm timing him out. Ah. It's a bag of bait with your hook inside. Drop down 300 plus, then yank open the bag, fish on. So much fun, welcome anytime. That's cool. So it's kind of like cast net in reverse. The top of the net's open. I didn't even see it there. Thank you, Josie.
What was it?
Piece of this tape.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't see it anymore. Okay. I left it on there and just cut a hole out where the hole is, so that it wouldn't slide off it, because I think that's what scratched my screen.
What?
Is it sliding off of there?
Oh.
Critter Getter, what's up?
Critter, get her.
Buck Rizzler said, good night, Travis.
Get her, critter. Critter.
Deer Slayer, what's up? Looks great now.
Hey, Deer Slayer, we need you to come down here and kill some deer.
Travis C's not in here, is he? Was Travis in here? I thought he was talking about my Travis. Travis C should have a wrench. He's talking about my Travis. No, Travis C's always cool. What's up, Jason? Have a good night, Will. Outdoors dude, what's up? We're at a new spot trying for flatheads tonight, but it's a drop bag. It looks like a cake decorating bag. Okay. Funny story. Wife got her fishing license today, so I went on the fishing game website to download it, and it ended up letting me buy a deer tag. Wife almost crashed from the woo I let out. Here, you thought you missed it. That's cool. Jack, don't be a jerk. What's up, Big Frank? You're in Cleveland, Ohio. We're in East Tennessee, Knoxville area. You keep coming back and you act okay, then you get the wrench, but Cindy giveth and Cindy can taketh away. So act right. What's up, Tiny K? We're not using any live bait tonight, Outdoors dude.
Not yet.
You were positive you missed it. I'm glad it lets you go ahead and get one. What's up, Anthony? Yeah, no, not Travis Colvin. Flying Brian, you and me go fishing, document that song at the document. That's a good, I always think of that song when we're fishing. Whoever asked, no, I'm not a truck driver, but I've collected my fair share of lot lizards through the years, SoCal said.
Not the lot lizards.
Gary said LMFAO, the power. Yep, we do have multiple Travises. No. Travis Colvin is super great. Oh no, in the background is an alien UFO. Are you sure it's an alien UFO, not just a regular one, Justin? So Cal, I'm a truck driver and they're not around anymore, huh?
He landed over here a minute ago and got out.
They don't hang around in the parking lots anymore. You got to call them nowadays.
He said he was coming to the protest tomorrow.
Outdoors dude said, oh dang, well if I say Travis, I'm talking about the OG Travis. Thank you, Palcar. I appreciate you. It's what, Paul, Justin? I collected them all, none left in the wild, so Cal said.
Hey, I know where we can go. Probably have some fun.
What?
Bug Creek.
I know you do, troll. I've never caught a fish using a fish I'm trying. Edward, we catch them using cut bait, but we don't catch them around here on live very much. I don't know if I ever have. Besides, listen, I might have caught a flathead over there at Blythe Ferry on a live bluegill.
Mm-hmm.
But I definitely caught a largemouth bass on a live bluegill. Jason, my brother said that nowadays, when you approached an egg or like a truck stop exit or whatever, it was well known amongst the truckers, and you had to like text them and stuff. They don't hang out in the parking lots anymore. I don't know. They meet you. It's electronics age. don't have lot lizards in Hawaii, Carrie?
What was you call it? Terminal trolls.
Oh no, tundra trolls.
Volcano trolls.
Volcano trolls. Oh yeah, Kilauea.
That's lava trolls. That's lava lizards.
Lava lizards. Hey guys, I've got to go to bed. Good luck, Cindy and Travis. I will speak up more. Love y'all. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Sharon.
Later, Sharon.
It's good
Have
to see you. Hey, Trev, what's up? Thank you for tuning in from Canada. Only Jackson's, Gary said. That's all we can catch flathead or blur here or live. Kind of sucks because I don't like doing that to bluegill. Yeah, I wish like, it'd be nice if you could catch them on live because bluegill are pretty plentiful, but no. They're all at Motel 4 now. They're not even good enough for Motel 6 these days, so Cal said.
They're wore out.
What's up, Fun Time Pizza?
Wore out.
They don't even get the light left on for you, huh? Definition of essence. It might be Final Destination. Look out. It was Final Destination. Look where you ended up.
He found his destination.
Jason said I used to run out to Vegas and did not see one. Put pizza on the hook. I don't have any. It has been pizza night here. All right, dear Slayer. Have a good day tomorrow and good night tonight. Yep. Can you use goldfish in Tennessee as bait? You know, I have no idea. But I will tell you, I have no idea if you're supposed to, but I have before for bass.
I don't know where you buy them.
You'd have to find a pet shop, I guess.
Seems like
we used to get them at
bait.
We used to get them at Walmart. Trucks in Hawaii end up at home every night. It is an island. That's true. What's up, Jacob? M10. Do you have a crap ton of money? Call them shiners, Jacob said. I need to see me catch one too, Jacob. You were gone for months. Yeah, my brother was a long haul over the road. It messed his back up real bad. You caught a 30-pound flathead on a goldfish about 3 years ago, really? I caught a channel cat Wednesday night, little channel cat, Jacob. That's the last fish I caught. My last run, I was out 6 months straight. That's crazy, Jason. That's a long time. I think my brother was in at least every couple of weeks or so, depending on where the loads took him. He zigzagged back and forth across the U.S. He said when you travel like that much, it makes the states seem a lot smaller. That you don't think nothing about like a 3-hour drive. He would hop in the car and run to Atlanta and be like, ain't nothing. You have to go to the Breeze Bar at Treasure Island in Vegas for the lot lizards now. They're classy in Vegas nowadays. Money good. Those days over. I wouldn't do it again. I won't do it again. Yeah, I don't blame you. After my brother's back went bad, of course, he got out of it. Fishing with Tony, not tonight. Jacob Jonski, I'm over here by the Chickamauga going to catch them. Where are you? Are you over by the dam, Jacob? Fat Cat, what's up? 106 likes. Whoa, thank y'all. I was with Covalent out of Chattanooga. What's up, Peter Snyder? With my ADHD, I can't stay in the car past 3 hours at a time. I could do it. I could definitely be, if I couldn't drive it, but I could like, because anymore I fall asleep while I'm behind the wheel. Never used to. Jacob, we're right now we're near McGee Tyson Airport. That's not funny. What's up, Mac? Just chill? That's not nice, just chill. That's not, your name is wrong. I'm driving a semi right now, Edward said. Nope, Peter, not anything. Jacob, I wish it was a fish. That's Travis. I'm living a different lifestyle. I got home now and I'm homesick. You got a home and you're homesick still? What's up, Marley? Fish on, everybody's saying. You're evil. When I worked security at the MGM, we had an entire file of all the rental girlfriends. We called it a rental file. It wasn't a fish. Hey, PA Sportsman. It was Travis. Messing around.
I bet every one of them's on.
That one is? I thought that was a 100-pound fish. I know it. I saw him do it and looked around. Yeah.
I mean, he didn't take nothing.
Me too. I got excited for a hot second. Peter said, Travis, don't fool me. He's over here pranking us, Outdoors Dude said. That's right. SoCal said LMAO. Damn you, Travis. You had all their heart rates going. You might do a week now. That's my fishing poles log.
I figured I'd at least get them excited a little bit.
Twerked from Travis for that. Gary said. So that one's broke off too?
Yeah.
And you just put line on that one.
There's something out there.
Sharp. That's why nobody was fishing over here. Then people were probably like, oh.
They was probably over there laughing like, yeah, they won't get broke off.
Yeah, we're fishing with cut bait, Jacob.
Maybe we'll get one back anyway.
I'm paying too much for a new home not to be here enjoying it. I feel that.
Oh man, that was unfinished.
Send Travis out his bait and reel him back in. Big Dan said, darn you, Travis, no hot dog cake for you. I have a boyfriend, OP.
Yeah, this one's going that broke off too.
I thought you had an island inland seal, SoCal said.
There's something out there. We can't throw nothing else back out here.
No. Damn it. We're breaking off every rod. I don't know what's out there, but it sucks. Guess I'll go ahead and reel this one in.
Oh well.
Wow. Oh, wow. Damn.
Snap big.
Like a 22.
Well, we definitely got to move. I'm not throwing nothing else back out
No,
there.
this place sucks.
I'll go ahead and make some rigs up real quick.
Yeah, we're fishing it's the Little Tennessee right now, but I think we're going to move. All the frogs are jumping on the roads by my house. We're trying to catch a flathead. Watching for turtles, everybody. It's been like a game dodging them on the road. All this rain around here is what's causing all that kind of stuff. Peter Snyder? I've been trying to catch a fish. Her name ain't Skipjack for nothing. That's right. Went the other day and caught a few. I got metal cables on the end of my catfish rod so they won't cut it. Oh, you mean steel leaders? What's up, Tiny K? Good night. Everyone trying to snag Aunt Cindy tonight. Well, I tell you
Hey,
what.
have you got a skip jack rod in
It don't have anything on it.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
You don't have one? Got anything on it?
Yeah, I think there is one. The one I was throwing the other day, I think. I know it. Hey, if we're gonna find out. James Jones. Don't lose faith. I got 6 beers left. $1.99. Make you holla.
Woo! Happy birthday! Yeah. Happy birthday!
Thank you so much. Woo! Woo!
Hopefully you get out here just so this light stuff's right.
I'll show you the rear end of one. It's so gross. Ugh. I gotta use leaders because I got Gara's bait robbers here. Yep. It sucks. She ain't got no beard and no fire, no cut bait. Right here's my cut bait. That woke Travis up, Yukon said. Thank you, James. Cindy been fishing for 3 months straight now. Hey, Ganja King. You gonna throw that whole piece on? Probably not. What, are they jumping?
I was hearing a little something. I figured I'd work it out.
Not here. We're gonna move.
Going for a car ride. I'll be a bunch of minnows. Some of this is light.
Yep. There's a street light over there. No wonder they were over there.
Probably just some turtles out there messing with their stuff. There's probably just been turtles out there messing with their stuff. You know, pop.
No. What's up, Elton? We went live an hour and almost 2 hours ago. Super chats disappeared. They do after a minute or two, James. It's cool up here tonight. It's been raining. My action, what, why? Jacob, I have seen you maybe up by the Loudon Dam or Watts Bar. We don't go to Loudon Dam much, but we've been down to Watts Bar a couple of times. James, they all broke off. We got to re-rig them. 2 other ladies fishing live at Watts Bar. About 2 hours. What's up, Naveen? Naveen? Yeah, we're going to try to go somewhere They had a TMU reel, I remember. That was probably Shannon and maybe Shannon and Angie.
Two old ladies.
Ladies. I got in a bike accident about 6 hours ago. My arm is covered in blood and still hurts. Did you go to the ER? Hard to have a rod holder here in Hawaii. Damn lava rock, I bet. You were at Loudon Dam? Trying to think of the last time I was down there. It's been a long time since I've been down to Loudon.
Get rod. What you love?
Hang on, let me move on.
Don't set. Yeah, just set that up there, cause.
We're in an awful area. We fish at Loudon. But I haven't been to the dam in a while. If I was with Shannon down there, it would have been last year. But they did buy TMU stuff, so it did rain on us today. Here, hang on, let me bring that. Overshot a jump and slid about 10 feet on my arm. I'm fine, just lots of blood. Gone, nothing to worry about the back, too. No hospital trip either. Oh, it rained on them today? Yeah, I haven't been down there in a while. We've been using cut skipjack, Vic.
Stay on the chair. I'll get this stuff in there.
Good stuff out and rub some dirt on it, you'll be all good. Don't be a jerk at them. What's up, Fordham? How are you settling into your new place there, Eldon? Are you going to retie them now or wait? Just put some duck or black tape on it, Elton. Wrap it up with duct tape. Well, I said, well, we're going to move to a new spot. I'd like to get on Couple staples. You can staple it yourself. Right now he's getting our stuff ready to go. Going for a car ride, SoCal. Gonna go for a car ride. Just caught a new PB trout, still cleaning boxes out of the rod. That's cool about the trout. Are you learning a lot about your new town and stuff? You've done some staples, Gary? I've taken out stitches, but snowmans, what are my eyes like? Hey, Lewis. Gary said, let's go for a ride, tail wagging. Hey, from the Philippines. Blessing John Cubero. SoCal said, sweet, I like seeing my future new home state from Cindy's car. Yeah, I think it's cool to see other places. You got bad road rash, Elton? You want me to hold them while you tie them? We'll watch you. We're using anvil rods with Depth Master Reels angler. Thank you, Undertaker. Want to see another doctor coming Monday concerning my hand. I hope they figure out something, Peter. I about give up on them. Staples are great stitches, so. No problem, angler. We like them. They handle our big catfish that we catch. Yep, going for a ride. Did you bring that?
Mm-hmm.
You quit messing around with the small things of corn, huh?
Yeah, it's just easy. Use one.
I got into it with a roommate on Wednesday. He's supposed to show up today, but just ignored us, so he's probably going to get fired. He was actually a good worker, but was way too emotional. Don't you hate that? Hey, fisherman. Napkins and black tape is best, right? What's up? All right then. feed everything around here. I mainly fished for trout in Pennsylvania, but was on the Susquehanna for some carp and catfish. Heard it fish. You can get some flatheads up in there. We got to our campground late, and then we had an electricity issue. Apparently, my surge protector is wanked. Uh-oh. Elton is tough. He don't need no stinking bandages. Yeah. I've heard that there is some big ones in there. Talking to Chat. Ever fished the Coosa River? Hold on a second, guys. All right. Josie said, hurry. It sounds like he's leaving you there. Don't leave me. Okay, seat belt. What's up, Northern Fishing and Outdoors? Let's go ears up for the ride. Whoa!
Question is
Peter Snyder.
Where we gonna go?
How do y'all pack up so fast? It takes me at least 15 minutes, or I forget almost everything. Tail wagging, Gary said.
We did it a bunch of times.
You can stick your head out the window on the ride. Yes, okay.
I'm not stopping for nobody to pee.
Fat Cat said I'm on the roof. Y'all better have peed before we got in this car. That's all I can say. Woohoo. That's the ramp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's pretty steep.
It is a steep ramp. I bet they spin coming up out of there if they put in and out here. We're gonna find another fishing spot. Fat Cat says, wee, in the roof. Are we there yet? SoCal said. He can pee off the roof, Outdoors Dude said. I called drive shaft out and said, you gonna be under the vehicle?
Drive shaft?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, you're gonna be spinning.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We have gotten packing up and stuff like that down to an art, the science. Here we go.
Let's go to Knox.
Not with Travis driving the white knuckle, Fat Cat said. Find them honey holes, Peter said. How about Concord Park, Elton said?
Concord Park? Hey, I don't know. We tried that not long ago, but
Yeah. What's up, Couch Gaming Kings? How are you? It's 7:50 p.m. in Hawaii. Still early days there yet.
hey, we could go to Pickle Park.
You want to go to Pickle Park?
I don't know.
No luck so far. Whose birthday this week? Well, we had. Well, that was a couple of days ago. Yeah, we had Main Girl and Miss Mary Bruce and was it whose birthday was it? Somebody in chat's birthday too.
There was a few people in chat actually.
Pickle Park sounds just wrong. It sounds wrong for the exact reason you think it does, SoCal.
That's right. It's Pickle Park. If somebody asks you to see your pickle at Pickle
You got
Park,
that firefighter pack-up routine, right? Watch out for the deer, Peter said. 1:50 a.m. in Georgia. That's what it is here. $12:51, $11:51. Yeah, we're on Eastern time. Watch out for that. Yep. Some broke a pickle jar, something like that. Yeah, there was. That's a little ramp, isn't it? Looks like it was parked back to the back, though. I'm gonna listen, but watching the car ride makes me sick. Let me know when we're there, pretty please. All right. I get it, Josie. They showing pickles in the pickle park? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I'm bad to get car sick. It sounds like a California park, Gary said. Jesus Christ, I don't separate anybody. I don't pay no attention to that. See, we don't even tolerate any talk over it. I like people. Who drives faster, Miss Cindy or Mr. Travis? It's pretty much a toss-up. We both pretty much got a lead foot.
She's not going to drive fast with me in the car.
Why not?
Because you're not going to drive one in
Well,
the car.
you don't have to hide him, Peter.
Oh, that was a road down there, I think.
Is this top side?
Huh. I think our road was down there next.
Oh, okay.
Is that coming?
No, it's good. Oh. Damn, that was rough. To another fishing spot, Jason. Travis missed the turn he did.
Need waggles?
Not right now, no. I don't understand all them wheel lights on the vehicles.
They're idiots. They got little peckers and they got to do something to get attention.
Yeah. Do we have other drinks?
Yeah.
Okay. You lived in South Dakota for a bit, 32nd Street. You turned too soon.
Turned away too soon.
So you know the meth head perks in you. No, I'm not going home. Going to another spot.
Should we go to Pickle Park? Should we go to Marine Park? Sequoia Hills Park? Or should we go to Knoxville? Or
It's
Third Creek?
sign language project. Where would we go in Knoxville? Third Creek? What's up, TNT Aquatics?
We could go to Third Creek, or we could go up next to Calhoun's. Just wherever.
Pickle Park might be good for Flatheads, but I don't know. Oh. It's the closest thing, isn't it?
Could be.
Oh, Knoxville's pretty though. Jeremy! $20, make you holler for the Woo! Woo! Thank you so much. Yay! Woo! Thank you so much. Road trip.
Road trip.
That's what he said, road trip. Appreciate you so much, Jeremy.
Don't try Pickle Park. We've been there a while.
Yeah. I guess so.
We don't miss it. It's easy to miss up here.
Oh, there's so much road construction.
I think it's right here.
Yeah. I'm surprised they've got it open.
Go down here and see if anybody's sitting down here. It always messes them up. They'll be like, oh shit, who's that?
What's up, backyard
There's
fun?
holes down through here.
Thank you so much for the like. Absolutely. Oh.
Oh, somebody knocked their street light out.
Okay, Morton. How'd you end up doing last night, backyard? What's up, Deborah? We're not going home. We're in the Knoxville area. We fish up and down the Tennessee River. What do y'all think?
It's way deeper than it was before. There's bait in there, that's for sure. Look at all them old fish, Joe.
I got 1 bass and 5 cats. That's cool. I guess we're going to try here and see if we can catch a flathead here. Ace of Spade, we're just moving to fishing spots. We're only 4 hours from Kentucky. Up at Travis's, we're only actually about a half hour from the Kentucky line. You think it looks good, Gary? Elton said I forgot how easy it is to move spots in Tennessee. Full moon means
Don't
big
take
fish.
long if you're in the right spot on the river.
Up and down the river. Now, I don't have a whole lot of faith in Loudon, but we'll see. I drank that energy drink. It's got my stomach Huh?
And everything.
I don't know. How's the picture, guys?
We don't want to stay here if the picture ain't, if they can't see nothing.
Drop that tailgate party on. Is there good fishing in Kentucky? I don't know.
Looks good so far.
Okay, cool.
Get out there and move around and see how it does.
I'll have to get my charger. I plugged it up on the way over here, but of course we were not in the car very long. Damn it.
Looks good right now.
Good, good, good. I hope we catch a fish here. The spawn is so tough. It's dark as crap. We'll get a light on the situation here. There you go. You have faith in Loudon? Elton, it must have been a long time since you've been here. We're good. Tomorrow night, we're going to go down to the better water. We're going to go down the Tennessee River some. At least that's my plan. I don't know about what Travis is thinking, but tripod legs. All right. There's always a chance for a river monster during spawn. Got a good feeling about this spot. Looks good. I hope so. Number 3, Gary. It's been about 7 years. Fishing on Loudon has changed pretty much in that.
Grab that hammer out of that.
Grab what?
Hammer.
Hammer. I kept thinking you were saying camera. Asked if I needed to stop at Waggles, and now that I got out of the car, I do.
I'll tell you now. Suck it up.
You hush it. He just told me to suck it up. What about that? What's up, Cindy B? Out and around the same here. I was there in 17. How are you? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna move. That's the spot. What's up, Deborah? I'm back. Well, paying attention again. New spot. Yep. Go, Travis. Go. Gary said. Big old fish on number 3. You watched the rod holders he made, Deborah? Yep. They work good. We're hoping for a nice one. Peter said Travis sets up faster than he can say whoa. Woo! I was only there for 2 years, but the funnest 2 years of my life. Tennessee's amazing. We like it. I've lived a lot of places, quite a few places, and yeah, you ain't complain about Tennessee too much.
We'll get a couple carp rods out real quick. I've got one catfish rig that's not broke off.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, I do.
This is a back cove.
This is right off the main.
It's not far off the main. Hopefully, man, I've caught a few smaller flatheads back in when it was chillier out, but I haven't caught a flathead in a while. You live 4 hours from Knoxville, Tennessee, and Richmond, Kentucky. I lived in Georgetown, Kentucky for a while, and when I was very small, I lived in Harlan. Gary said, "You know me, number 3 rod, LOL. Go, Travis. Love that. Whoa. Whoa. We're here, Josie.
We're Pickle Park.
No more car ride to make you sick. Did Fat Cat make it off the roof?" Did we lose him? Far left rod all day long. Let me get it on the rods. We've got one in the water. Got carp rods set up. The catfish rods are going to have to be retied except for the one. Because, you know, all the snags back there. The traffic noise is pretty extensive. Georgetown, that's where the Toyota plant is. It's huge from what I've heard. Really? There wasn't a, when I lived in Georgetown, there wasn't a Toyota plant up there, so just a college basketball team. Have you lived in the hot state of Florida? No, I visited there. I used to have family in Florida. Well, my uncle lives in Florida now, but. I'm stuck in Oz land, aka Kansas. Only thing cool here are casinos. You got casinos and tornadoes. Yeah, I lived there in 1980, 81. Josie said, "Oh, never mind, I'm at number one." Woo! Happy birthday, Billy and Tilly. I'm wide awake. Palcar, I slept. Gosh. I probably slept 2.5 hours after work today. Cindy's gotten nothing on Oprah. She's our fishing host, Peter said. I had a coffee after I woke up. Travis brought me a frappe, and then I had I just had that pipeline punch monster. So don't overdo it. I tell you what, I did need to sleep. I only slept I slept 5 hours last night. But there are 2 nights this week that I only slept 3 hours. So that's not enough. I can live on 5 to 6 hours, but I cannot live on 3. You're one of my favorite YouTubers. What? That sucks, number 1. Congresswoman Nancy Grace. Augie said, "Let me get a woo."
Woo! Happy birthday!
I am Southern Ghost. Travis is staying focused. He's trying to get her done.
Gotta get bait in the water before we can catch fish.
That's right. Do I look like wide awake tonight? I mean, I can go to sleep pretty quick, but Gary said, "Love Travis. Aloha, bra. Mohalas. Mohalas."
Woo!
Travis. Peter said, "Travis, light the fire too." Now, y'all haven't. Wait till we get to have some bonfires and he does his fire dance. It's so crazy. I keep thinking I saw that rod move. PJ Book from Australia. That sucks, man. You're a fire dancer too? Oh, are you like one of them from Hawaii? Fire dancers? I've seen those. For real? For real? You ever see many raccoons? You know?
A lot of dead ones on the road.
Yeah, but we don't see them too much fishing, but I have watched other YouTubers and like raccoons would carry their stuff off. Poi fireballs. Yeah, I've watched those on TV. These are not the new rods. Those right there are they're tiger rods. They're our carp rods, and then that's one of the anvil rods. But no, we don't have the new rods yet. We won't have the new rods till they come out with the carbon fiber ones. Till they release them.
If we go for it, if we do it.
Yeah. If they don't want to be ridiculous about it. What's up, Undertaker? Sparks melt the line. Well, we don't let the sparks get close. No, the new rods we're hoping will be bright colored. Peter, we have cut skipjack, and then we've got pack bait on the 2 white rods. You've had a raccoon take your phone? Did you get it back? Or was that like bye-bye for that phone? If you're not fishing, what are you doing? Sleeping? Or working? JM? The tiger rods, I love the Walmart one. If so, I have that one and I wore the clicker out on the drag, right? Yep, that's what these are, is Walmart tiger rods.
Yeah, they're great carp rods.
I had to drag my beagle off a raccoon, and the raccoon was trying to fight back. Yeah, they will. They're mean. Let's go number 3, big fish, Gary said. And worms. Some raccoon. Dang it. I can't believe it carried your phone off. We knew this YouTuber that, they ganged up on her and came out on the dock where she was and took her lunch bag.
Yeah, sure did.
The raccoon needed the phone to tell you where the fish are at. It was a phone a friend. The raccoon was up. Let me see your phone a minute. You got $1? You got $1?
You got $1? Give it back for $1.
That's freaking crazy. Phone a friend. The raccoon was like, I want to use the lifeline, please. I had a raccoon take a half a loaf of bread out of a 2-inch hole in my tent in Oregon. Oh, God.
That's crazy.
They work great. We just bought the new Ozark Trail grit stick rods. They're pretty nice. Really?
Grit stick?
Grit stick rods. I don't know anything about them, but we might check them out. Got $1? He said, Gary said, I love Damon, darling. Got $1?
$1?
And then if the people are like, no, I don't have $1, he's like, here's $1. I seen him doing a fundraiser the other day. He said so he can keep on YouTubing.
So he can keep on YouTube.
I guess he ran out of dollars. No, I was on fish. My phone smelled like fish from handling fish in my phone. Oh. I was like, that raccoon was like, this must be a fish. It smells like one. I'm going to take it. Do those rods have just an eye on the end or rollers? They have an eye. I think that it's just mainly the ocean rods that have the rollers on them. They are $25 and they're nice Ozark Trail grit sticks, Augie said.
Huh.
That one outdoors dude never know raccoons. They can help their human friends to help catch the big bycats. He's doing stand-up comedy now. Ohio boy, nobody should be without $1. Yeah, that's what he said. Nobody should be without $1. Bub, you got $1? Everybody's saying it.
Bub, you got $1?
Look at the moon. Just about behind you.
Yep. Over.
Yeah. I saw it over here. What's up, Imran? How about a shopping spree at a catfish expo? Yeah. Barbie, nothing. So, yeah, it does sound expensive. You can see the tree line. I think that's actually Knoxville. That's probably up around the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone should have a dollar, yep. People be like, what's this for? Well, you said you didn't have one. Everybody should have a dollar. I'm good, Imran. Not fit, no fishes yet, Barbie. Did everybody give up on us going live? I figured a few of the Pacific Northwesterners would be in here. It's getting late for y'all though. Are you excited about tomorrow, Edwin? Or Barbie? Hi, Edwin. Pineapple was your safe word. Trying to say hi and ask Barbie questions at the same time. Thank you.
Barbie! Snail mouth.
Tomorrow's the big day.
I don't expect we will be there.
Cowboy Joe is already there camping. I know it sucks that we're not going to be there. We got to get up early as stuff to get some stuff, but we're going to try and get some clams in the morning. Awesome. Yeah, it really sucks. I have like this longing to be there. Thank you, Imran. There's a few of us camping at this campground, but it's a huge campground, so I haven't ran into anybody yet. I think it's Cowboy Joe that said he was there already camping. Yeah, I got a message from Jake earlier that said, since you're not live fishing right now, I'm going to assume that you're headed over here.
We'll get there about Sunday.
I was like, you would assume wrong. Bye, Amron. Hey, Edwin. How many catches tonight? Nothing.
Nothing yet.
Celine said, girl with your country self. I can't help it, Celine. That's who I am. Southern born and bred. Come on, fish. I'm getting tired of. Want to see one before bed. I know it, Josie. I want to see one too. Guillermo, what bait are you using? My favorite for cats is bluegill and shiners here in Texas. We were using cut skipjack, which is a herring. Lauren is here too. Dang. Me too, Mobile, Alabama. Okay, cool. Mario. What's going on? I haven't camped in years. The last time I did, I was camping at the upper Minnesota, 4 hours from the Canadian border. Barbie said, I'm in the D loop. Laura's in the loop, and I think Joe is in the I loop.
Better get in the snail loop.
Pro tip, never rub your eyes after cutting onions. Oh, that's a fact, SoCal. Are you suffering now? Lauren, I knew who you were talking about.
Never rub your eyes after you put bug spray on.
Right, that too. Guillermo said frogs actually work great for cats too, in my experience. I don't even hear a frog at this place.
I killed a frog today. No, it was yesterday.
What, weed eating?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Ripped his little head clean back. He didn't look pretty.
Yeah, we didn't get out. We didn't get started till late, the Art of Pain. I'm about to go stick my face in the garden hose, SoCal said. I said, are you hot? Not yet, Art of Pain. We got a couple of cool free camping lakes here, but the fishing always sucks. Never rub your eyes doing a one-chip challenge. Not unless you want to just nearly die, Edwin.
You'll be blind.
What onions you rubbing, SoCal, Gary said. Don't cry. Don't cry. Yeah, we got a late start. We didn't get out here till after 11.
Somebody had to take a nap.
I did have to take a nap. But then, it was a long time after I woke up that we left. Friday rush hour traffic sucked today. We left at 2 o'clock in Portland and we didn't get to Newport until 7. I got stuck in like stop and go traffic today. It sucked. Edwin said it's 120 for me.
Or is it here 220?
Guillermo said, I love night fishing. Man, ain't done it in a while, though. We try to do it every weekend. 220. Deborah said, don't rub your eyes when cutting hot peppers. Heck no. Anytime you put any kind of muscle rub on, I suggest not rubbing your eyes. And don't get your hands anywhere near any other thing that you don't want to be lit up. You've been looking at back surgery soon? Uh-oh.
It's not good.
Oh, no.
It's a gunshot.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody shooting. That was coming out of Knoxville.
Right, Peter? Yeah, Jake is bringing a barbecue tomorrow. He's bringing stuff for burgers tomorrow. He's bringing games tomorrow. His boat is already up here. Wow. Jake always does things in a big way.
He's such a loser.
He's such a loser. Yeah, we just heard a gunshot.
They're shooting at us.
Pickle Park.
They're trying to shoot a pickle in Pickle Park.
East Tennessee, Guillermo. Hey, Pixel, what's up? Hey, Ian, love me more than you. What's up? Don't rub your eyes when you get pepper sprayed by your own spray. Oh my gosh, Edwin, that's terrible.
Well, that's probably not a good idea.
I hear bluegills are good on the rivers down there. What is the bird that wants to always be lonely? Intro bird. Oh, an introvert. Introvert. That sounds like a story, Edward.
There we go.
The state park opened the dam when I was upriver with a loaded John boat, and we had to drag the boat 3 miles back down over logs and sandbars. That sucks, hard to pain. Let's get them cats, Peter said. Tanks on E, gunshots keep the rent low. Gat said, I do agree, I always have gunshots at my house. Travis is the fishing man. Go, Travis. It's so cool because Earl and Jake are both going to be out crabbing. We have 3 crab pots that are going to be boiling, ready for crab. There's going to be so much crab here. Wow. You ever hit a duck while casting? No, but we have hit herons, blue herons, and what else? Or actually, they've hit us. Okay, Edward. Thank you so much for coming in. Cindy, I had a volunteer Cherokee purple tomato plant come up from 2 years ago, growing them. I'm so excited I couldn't help but think of you after you talked about them. Awesome, Josie. I hope it tastes so good. What's up, Mark? Rent too high, try firing a gun into there, Edward said. Yeah, don't touch that either, outdoors dude. What's up, Maureen? Lord Payne said, I've made that mistake, Outdoors Dude. William, it's going pretty good. It'd be better if we caught a fish. Have you ever seen the South Point fishing videos in Hawaii? Mm-mm. Almost hit a paddleboarder while casting today. That's cool, Maureen. If you kill a duck or other animal, what do you do? Bet you have funny stories about that. Crazy trash bags fishing. We, the time that the big heron now, they're a big bird. It flew in and got tangled in the line. We thought we were going to end up having to drag it all the way in and fight with it in order to get it untangled, but we got it loose. Cannot use WD-40 here, Undertaker. Nope.
I don't know why they think that works.
It's oil, fish oil.
It still don't work.
Mm-mm.
I've seen it tested.
Tell Travis to stop watching his snail mail video. That was funny. You ever go gigging for frogs? I have never been gigging for frogs, Peter. Hey, Los Cruz. Not yet. Fernando Fuentes, how are you? Can WD-40 replace pepper spray? I can imagine it wouldn't be comfortable for your eyes. It's bad for the people use it on their baits. I'm not sure why they kind of disprove the fact that anything about it working. But it's fish oil, WD-40 is, so they'd spray it on their baits and cast it out there. But it's apparently got other chemicals in it. It's bad for the environment, bad for the water. What's up, Ray? WD-40 actually works, but I think it's illegal here, Outdoors Dude said.
I seen a dude try it on a trout line, and actually the other bait, I forget, I think it was chicken liver or whatever he was using, and he did every other, it was like 2 foot apart, and he did every other chicken liver and sprayed it.
Mm-hmm. And the ones that weren't sprayed got hit. The ones that wasn't
sprayed actually got more fish.
David said, what in the furry is going on in chat? It's mostly gray. Hey, David, bunch of numbers. Spitting on the bait is better for the environment. Where's the fish? Look, set. Hopefully they're still in water. Zoe soap is a popular bait in some areas, but mostly because it's made with animal fats.
I wonder, what bait?
Zoe soap.
I've always wondered about soap.
Well, people say you can buy it. It's that ZOTE, I think it is. WD-40 has fish oils that attract fish. Yes, I knew it was fish oil. Did you watch all of my short on the underwater view of all the shed?
I'm sure the WD-40 works, but the question is, does it work better than other bait?
Those shad look just like skipjack.
No, it's skipjack.
Travis is convinced they're the same. She said they're a lot bigger, though. Dave, bunch of numbers, said, I'm slowly drowning in my own fluids. I've got bronchitis. It's the first time I haven't been hospitalized from it. Better take care of yourself, David. Hog 2. I see Travis got into pouring lead. I learned something from him. I never thought of warming my mold the way he does. I'm going to start doing it his way.
Yeah, it heats it up real quick that way.
Yeah, if you...
And plus, if you've got bigger lead, you know what I'm saying, bigger pieces of lead.
Yeah, you can make more manageable sized pieces of lead to melt too.
Quick that way. You can make a bunch of them. Because I've got some big old lead that I have to take longer to melt, and I can pour them and heat my mold up and everything.
You ever use marshmallows for bait or hot dogs? We have before, Peter. Didn't seem to do any better than, yeah. Didn't really do good on them. Cornballs work for catfish, right? Probably channel cats. Hey, Zaid. We're going for the bigger catfish, though. Wieners only work on bigger fish, Edwin said. Ray said, that was smart. Did he come up with it himself? Yep. He certainly did.
Yeah, I just figured after I melted that lead down, I needed to melt a whole bunch, and you have to take it and pour out quite a bit each time to have that level high enough because it didn't fit all the way down into the hot pot. So
hey, Noah.
Then I just poured a little bit out at a time, do one or two of them on the thing, and just keep going that way.
Lila! She said, hey, Cinders and T-Rab, what are you doing, huh?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Parquet.
Parkour.
You know, I've never used crawdads for catfishing, Peter, but I used to use them to bass fish. I heard chicken gizzards mixed with grape or strawberry Kool-Aid works. It does for the channel cats, but then again, channel cats will eat about anything. Ray said, I always let my mold sit on the pot while it was melting, but it takes longer. Yep. Yeah. Travis has done that too, but...
And plus, too, I mean, don't be shy about go ahead and pour some, and if they don't come out right, just throw them back in there.
Yeah.
And just don't put the eyelet in them if you're on your first ones. If you're using the ones with the eyelet anyway. But go ahead and make a few in it. It'll heat it up real quick on the inside, real quick that way.
We're in East Tennessee, Peter. Right now we're in Knoxville. I miss you too, Lila. I feel like we've all slacked off on talking somewhat. We're really close to UT Hospital from here. Peanut butter.
Maybe we should have went to Knoxville.
What's up, Dave Jones?
How long we been here? We've been a long time here. We may take a couple of bait rods and pull in up Third Creek and go down there and see what we get. It's already 2:30.
Hey, Ronald, what's up? We're in East Tennessee. My girlfriend is spoiling me so much. Well, that's good.
I'll go down there and pull on the lines and act like we're getting a bite or something.
Hey, crazy. Jim C., what's up? Hey, Arlene. We're fishing. Yeah, I'm using that mane and tail shampoo, Lila. Nope, Cody.
Is that like Penn and Teller shampoo or something?
Thank you, Cody, or Crazy. You want to be the best at Apex Legend? I have no idea what that is. What's up, Empty? I think she's got everything but her big stuff moved, Peter. What's up, Lewis? Gary said, Mahalis to Travis. He reminds me of my brother-in-law. Rest in peace. Mahalis, Travis. Trying to catch some flathead catfish, Empty. Try some cut-up bluegill. We'd have to catch some first. You have another day to get it done. My pool boy, yeah. It's the swamp man, Peter said. Oh, Jetta, we were fishing. Ask a
Work-
coworker, it's
work a
cheaper
little car.
if you feed them, main girl. I hope you can get it worked out, Lola. I'd be like, I'd be telling that landlord, listen, you're gonna have to help me move this stuff if you want it out.
I hate fishing loud.
Me too.
I heard something down there.
That was a super weird noise.
I know it's like bloop. Sounds like a frog jumping in.
Huh. Man, we've had this discussion multiple times. Livers, jello, chicken, only good to attract smaller catfish. They're going for big catfish, yeah. We go through it on every live, but it's okay. Peter Snyder, the bait of choice here is almost always cut skipjack. It's river herring. The catfish like it best. We've baited up rods with different kinds of bait, and the skipjack always seems to be the one that gets bit on. We don't do politics or religion in here. It's okay. I don't mind you coming in and saying Jesus loves you or whatever, but we don't have discussions. I know I'm at like 11:10 stress level. I'm about to shut down. Don't do it, Lila. Do you know anybody in your area? Like, make a fake Facebook post. I came here for a dose of cinders to calm me the F down. Good. I'm not doing a backflip. What do I look like? Somebody that does backflips?
I'll do a backflip.
There's our Cindy with her ravishingly beautiful face again. Good to see you. Hey, Marlon. What's up?
Hey, Lila. Here's what you do. Get your rope. Run the rope through the window to the furniture. Hook it to the back of your car and floor it.
Oh, God. What's
Say,
up,
okay, it's
Chorito?
moved.
Don't do it, Travis. It'll be the last thing you do, Ray said. Let's see the backflip. I'll put $30 if he lands it. Oh, Jetta said. Hey, Imani from Mawala, Africa. Hi. What's going on? Ray's the one that sent us the weights that time, I think. And they got,
Where they came out?
yes.
The empty box. That's messed up.
I know it pisses me off when that kind of stuff happens. I've got
Why would they go ahead and send you an empty
and
box?
they delivered an empty box, and then I've had stuff delivered that was stuck in an envelope. It said we had trouble delivering this, and they stuck it in one of their envelopes. Oh, Jetta, we've been training for the World Parkour Championship.
That's right.
They got lost. They fell out of the box and they delivered an empty stinking box. That's so crazy. I'm not doing a backflip. Have you ever ridden a unicycle? Not actually. I actually have tried. I used to have a unicycle.
Who's rode in a hot air balloon?
It sucks, but I'm glad you guys started making your own. Yep. Travis got the stuff and parkour. That's hard. That's what Spider-Man does. Yep. We're in Knoxville, Tennessee, near UT Hospital. Ray, I know it did, and I'm sorry that you sent them out, and then, it seems it's such a waste of, yeah.
That snail mail stuff. Blame it on Barbie.
Yeah, I felt bad that they came empty too.
Barbie.
I appreciate you sending them though.
Barbie's fault.
You put a bunch of sinkers in there, man. I hate when that kind of stuff happens. I've gotten several packages that, like, envelopes and stuff where people will send me stickers and the whole side of the envelope will be open.
She got that thing from Jake from Alaska, and
yeah, it was poking through the side.
Through the outside of.
I've always been scared of hot air balloons. I feel like they would fall or catch on fire. Oh, Jetta said. I've never been in a hot air balloon, but I would like to be. I would like to go up in a hot air balloon.
What's in my other things? Them balloon things. Them Goodyear balloon things.
Oh, a blimp.
A blimp.
Peter said, I am the original Spider-Man. Gary said, where are you from? At Maine. I think she's from Maine.
From New York.
He's from the big island of Hawaii.
Look, there's something eyeballing us in the water down there. We have found Loch Ness. See it?
That little dot?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a snake or something, probably. It's eyeballing us. That's an alligator. Uh-oh. She's going down there, people. What is it? There's a bunch of them? What's down there? Hmm? Balloons. Balloons. Blooms? Like a broomstick? There's brooms on the water? She said there's brooms on the water.
I'm gonna bust him up.
Some kind of... Ooh, there was a bite.
Woo!
You see that bite?
There's no alligator. He's messing with. It's Pennywise. That's probably what it was. Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. I thought he did say balloons. And it wasn't brooms or balloons. It was blooms. I tried to say blooms. Good night, Josie.
Night, Josie.
Did you see him catch the seal, Lila? I hope we catch something, Josie. Have a holiday.
Hey, Lila, when you coming down? We gotta make plans.
Peter said, I have a holiday too. Halloween, Peter, Peter Pumpkin Eater. Also, Easter, Peter Cottontail. I'm the real OG. You are, Peter. Read the comments, Travis. Oh, Jetta said.
Read the comments?
Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. Where do we get our lead, Ray said?
I've got like a 5-gallon bucket of lead.
When he got the, he had a friend that had the stuff, the pot and stuff, and that they already had the lead. Did you see Jason Voorhees on Friday the 13th? I know it, Lila. Dude, someone took off on a hot air balloon like a half a mile away from my house. It was loud as hell. I bet.
Really?
That gas that they use, it's loud.
Oh, okay.
These two yellow ones are anvil rods, and those are tiger rods. Beef boy.
We got 2 catfish rods out and 2 carp rods.
Anthony, after I know somebody, I give them a wrench so they can subdue the other people in here. The two sound effects to Jason Voorhees. Ray said, oh, okay, I get mine from a guy I met on Facebook. What kind? What is the Cody dude bagging? I don't have any idea. He got hidden.
Stupid fish.
He's trolling. Trolling. Tails told in the dark. What's going on? I don't think I've seen Anthony. Yeah, we got amble rods.
Amble get ready to come out with some carbon rods.
You've come and gone a Chattanooga native? Oh, okay. I catch it while I can. Have you guys ever encountered anything scary fishing at night? No. Not really.
I caught an alien once.
What's up, Simba? Jason Voorhees went people fishing on Friday the 13th. Yes, he did. Tales Told in the Dark. I think I've seen your name before places. They always come in asking that. Get a life, Landver. Man, girl needs movers. Let's go start a GoFundMe account, Peter said. She does need movers for a day or so.
Have you got a trailer hitch?
You can always talk, Anthony. Simba, I was binge watching your videos. Sharpshooter loved it. He is good, is he not, man girl? Like alien, like illegal alien joking.
Come on, stupid fish.
No, for real.
We'll have to make some different pack bait up, I think. Ours is like alcohol. You hear a bell?
I heard something clank up there. Alcohol works, Gary said. Thank you, Jordan.
I think it's fermented. If they eat that stuff out there, they'll be too drunk to get the hook.
Yeah, man girl, make a Facebook post locally and, you know, just tell me to pay them to move a few things. Go to they let you pick up for free when the range is closed.
What, lead?
I don't know. Oh, probably.
There's probably a bunch of lead in there.
Thank you, Lila.
Wow!
Gary said, cheers, Travis. Man girl said, I don't, but you can recreationally have 2 traps. That's cool. Maine's known for the lobster. Lobster.
There's a lobster.
Lobster.
There's a lobster.
Anthony, all we've had is rain. Lots of rain and storms, but nothing too major. Lila, yeah, there's just times you have to shut your brain off from all that. If you can't do anything right now, then you need to try to relax right now. And in the words of Scarlett O'Hara, tomorrow is another day. I'm sick of the rain, Anthony. Sick of it. Woohoo! Woo! Woo!
That's a buck echo, is there?
It echoed.
It sounded like it echoed like 4 times all at once. Come right back to us.
Lala said, I'd rather have a whoopie pie than a lobster. It is Friday the 13th today. Sounds like a choo-choo train. Traffic back here. We are near train tracks, though. But I've only seen a train down here once. Anytime you're near the river down here, you're also near the train. Gary said, I love that man. Whoa. Pro tip number 2, never for any reason make salsa with Carolina Reaper, devil's tongue, and scorpion peppers. So, Cal, what in the world would...
Here, have some salsa.
What in the world would ever make you think to use those?
That's the so-called salt. SoCal calls it. Yeah,
Anthony said, Scarlett O'Hara, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. TVA for the win. Really? Is he doing a live last concert? You're out of luck, Mr. Fit. There, thank you so much. You were cured?
Cured of what?
Alexander, I don't know. He was cured all right, he said. All right.
He was cured?
I'm happy for you, whatever it was you were cured from.
He was cured of being scared.
So, Cal, I wouldn't put more than 1 in a 20-gallon pot. Whole burning sauce, that's right. You got a lot of blaze with that. Live Outdoors, I wish we had some news for you, buddy. Nothing.
Not a thing.
I thought he already did a farewell tour. Yikes, when's that? Last I saw Ozzy, he was in rough shape. He's about 85 years old, ain't he? There comes a time when we just need to watch the playback of his old stuff. Alexander, we're cured by them faith healers, Peter said. Yes, it's a fake background, Leon.
It's fake. It's not real.
Reruns, Anthony said.
Green screen. Green screen. Green screen.
I like it hot, but damn, I'm sweating and my eyes are watering, nose run only a few drops on the burrito, and I'll never taste anything again, so Cal said.
Swallow it.
Touch grass.
SoCal gonna be out there eating grass like a horse.
I don't know, I'm like that, I can tell, Leon. Leon, should I be able to interact with my green screen?
Touch it. Touch the rod. Touch it. I laugh like hell when it took off right now.
Listen, I'm not some lame-o. I'm not some lame-o. I'm out here, man.
Leon the neon. Leon.
Now
Leon.
what? Now what,
Now
Leon?
what? Leon. Leon. Everybody say Leon in chat. Leon, Leon, Leon.
Now what?
Now what? Now what, Leon?
Hey, Robert Edwards.
Oh! Well, why'd you do that for?
Because Live Outdoors says it's good luck. And that one time, I pinched you and we caught a big fish, so. Leon, hi. Leon. Hi, Leon.
Leon. Come back, Leon.
Should I say it, Leon?
Leono.
Everybody say Leon.
Leon.
What's up, Arius? Chicky Nugget girl. The maniacs of Chicky Nugget. Chris, drugs are not involved. What are you fishing for? We are fishing for catfish keeks. Keeks. I pinched him. Everybody, you scared me. Is my smile scary? Do I need to file my teeth off the point so I look more like Pennywise and I can haunt your dreams, Karina? Have absolutely massive.
Clown.
I have a pretty good sized weenus myself there, David. See it? See my weenus? Be doing a spooling video tomorrow. Cool.
He has weenus.
Helene, do you kiss your mama with that mouth? There you go. I hope we catch a big one too, Keeks. Thank you. Leon is just mad because Father's Day is coming and he's still narrowing down the 67 choices of where the card should be sent. Yeah, it's not fake. It's just a good picture, Leon. Behave. Tennessee
Leon.
knowledge, Aunt Anthony said. Man, girl, love my nuggets, especially good old sauces. They have a hot mustard sauce now that's good.
Where did Leon go?
Leon's still in chat. What's up, Joshua Berry? Not yet. David Holcomb? Hell yeah, the Wiener song. Leon is not mad.
Leon's not mad.
He's not mad. Leon
He's
is
just
clear.
sad.
Leon is a little bit clairvoyant, but he missed it on the green screen here tonight. But he's going to keep on trying. You're a big dipper. My girl
dipper?
said, hey, Speed 55555. What kind of catfish are you fishing for? Flatheads, preferably, Anthony. Gary said, don't be messing with my family.
Don't be messing with my family.
Leon, you good here? We just play around. That's right. Leon, where are you from? Good Time Rubber Man is here for Travis. That's right, Robert Edwards. You're the awesome Good Time Rubber Man. But anyway, there's a lot of AI out there anymore. You're not being bullied, Leon. We love you. We're just paying attention to you. What's up, the Jama boys? How are you? Hi. Howdy, hello. Leon, you're our favorite person of the whole night to come in here. Gamer guy, you can't just come in and ask for it. Joma? What's up, Rawhead? How are you? We are not trolling you, Leon. We're not trolling you.
How are we trolling Leon?
I don't know. He said that was a green screen. I showed him it wasn't, and then I said hi to him a bunch of times, and now everybody, now we all said hi to him, and now he thinks we're picking on him.
Leon.
We don't do that in my chat, Leon. Honestly, this is a feel-good place. We're paying you some attention because we thought that you would feel good. God's honest.
I don't think he likes us.
You know, I thought that maybe you wanted some positiveness. Travis is being a bully. Cindy handled that. I will kick him so hard. I won't kick him. Brad, you think you know me? I thought it was a background. Nope. I know I showed you it wasn't. We're really not picking on you, Leon. In this chat, I don't allow people to get picked on in this chat, but if we think that you're trolling or whatever, you get kicked out. So
yeah.
Did mail to Dano on the same day as me? Oh, he got it, Outfish Ontario. Did you get yours yet? I think I've mailed them on different days, though. Thank you, gamer guy. It's not a background. It's really real. Ask Leon. Sir Bout of Kelly, hi. I think I mailed them out this week, Outfish. Was it Monday? So it may still take a few days yet. Mods are mellow here. Yep. It's a cool backyard. We're actually at the lake. See the people that are getting kicked out. That's when we don't like you. You hate stinky India. Is that where you are, Infinite? Me too, Robert. Man, I worked all week. Yes, I am monetized. Hunter. It should be on there. It's not a graveyard either, TV. We're on Loudon, Peter Snyder, on the Tennessee River. What's up, Equinox? Equinox. Question, would you go to Mount Everest someday? Probably not. Man, that trip kills people. Did I just hear bait clicker? I don't think so.
We got no bait clickers on.
Pier Coops, what's up? Want to fish Amazon River someday, Anthony said. Travis said he would, but...
Where's Leon from?
I worked 4 10s and 8 as well. That's a lot. I just worked 5 8s this week, but I get up at 3:30 in the morning to go to work, and man, it just kills me. What's up, AJ? It's been a slow week for catfish. They're on spawn, Hunter. They're on spawn. It makes it a little harder to catch one. SoCal said, yep, mods are mellow until you say something racist, overly stupid, or trying to disrespect the channel. Then we will boot you harder than your daddy's daddy did. Anthony said, I'm down. Let's go. Gary's number 2. How's it going, straight 8? Straight 80? I don't know how to say your name. We love and accept everyone here, but you might get a little fun hazing. Any dogman sightings? Haven't seen him, Sasquatch. Have you lost him? Tell him so, Kel, Lala said. You see any bats out tonight? We see bats out every night. We have the lights, and the bugs come to the light, and the bats come for the bugs, so... What's up, Snipes? What the belly? I have to work 4 10s going in and at 1 in the afternoon. I wouldn't mind working 4 10s, but I wouldn't want that 8 thrown in there. Yeah, it's just a getting up at 3:30 in the morning thing. I'm one of them people that's normally by nature a night owl. So I'm always sleep deprived. Sandy Toes, what's up?
What does Sandy?
Bye, gamer guy. I think Leon left us.
I think Leon is a kid.
Probably. Fun hazing. Love that. Bye, gamer guy. See you later. Thanks for coming in. Not yet, Sancho. Oh. Straight out of... Oh, the out's funny. Sorry. Have a little bit of trouble seeing my screen. It's the middle of the night. That's real easy, straight out of Kelly. Sorry. My wife does. I know Leon actually had a pretty good end to the chat. He was doing good. My wife does the 410 thing. Fortunately, it turns into 4 14s. That sucks. A 9 a.m. wake up for me, Gary said. Ugh, that's nice for me, as far as I'm concerned. That's a long shift for your wife. Sandy said, guess what, Cindy? I caught 6 fish this afternoon and 2 new species. Awesome, Sandy.
For real?
That's cool.
2 new species? That is good. What all you catch?
Oh, okay. Hi, Leon. Better put some fresh cut bait on there and catch a hog. Good luck, Sancho said. I know, she was tearing them up. She said, rooster.
Oh!
I reverted back to having a night owl With this job I have, getting off at 10 or 11 and going to bed around 3 or 4. Used to get up at 2 a.m. to leave for work at 3:30. See?
That's okay. Next year
All right,
we'll
Lila.
kidnap you.
Long shift, and it's hour and 40 each. An hour 40 drive each way. Wow. I hope she gets paid good. SoCal. An hour and 40-minute drive. Is it that far, or is it just traffic? She calls Travis Rooster because of his woo and the happy birthday.
You gotta do it like this. Double. Woo!
Hey, kiddo. Next year you're gonna cover me in bruises, and I'll have to explain.
We're gonna take Sandy
It's that far.
We're gonna take Sandy out next year and make her catch a big old catfish, and stick her hand in its mouth, and she's gonna get bit.
Woo!
Woo!
It was a 2-hour drive from the house to the bay to fish today. We've been driving 2 hours to fish. When we go down to the Chickamauga, it's 2 hours. Welcome back, gamer guy. So yeah, I feel you there. And my work is an hour and 40 minutes from her, from Travis's. Let's go noodling sometimes. I don't really believe in it. Gary said, love the Travis call. We are now, Sandy.
What?
Going to the gathering. We went this past year, or, a couple of weeks ago. Good thing you don't have a truck. Gas would be crazy high. Was not expecting that when you turned around, Huey said. I have no idea what you're talking about. Gonna record it for a fish call, Gary said. Noodling is true fish, and nah. You're pulling them off the nest, but that's my personal opinion. Caught 3 little bullheads tonight and 2 maybe 4 to 5 pound channels at Folsom Lake next to the famous Folsom Prison that Johnny Cash sang about in California near Sacramento. Oh no, Anthony, I mean, that's to each their own. Noodling doesn't sound fun to me. My luck, a damn gator to be in that hole, or a snapping turtle. Not me. Are you the masturbator or the master of fishing? Travis is the masturbator. I am the hooker. Noodling is shooting fishing. See, my issue with noodling. My issue with noodling is whenever you're catching them in them holes and in the boxes and stuff like that, they're guarding their eggs or their fry. So what if when you pull them off of there, what if they don't go right back? What if they're like freaked out, scared? They are fish after all.
Well, for one, they're going to thrash around in there anyway, so you're probably going to kill a bunch of them right off the bat. Then you're going to pull them out of the box. The other fish, if it takes them an hour, 2 hours, whatever, to go back to that box, if they do, then all the other fish is going to come in and eat the babies.
It leaves their...
So you just killed a whole generation of that big fish that you pulled out of that box or that hole, which usually it's a box because they get set up just to do that. So the next generation from that fish don't exist no more.
Look, Sancho, a 3-pound fish is a celebration in my book. That's good. You don't have to have monsters where you are. Gary said, masturbator, and you did the hooker. Listen to that wrong. Well, it's the truth. He baits them and I hook them. I had a hooker do that to me, Kelly said, and Kelly passed. It's like the salt shaker, which I am not doing. I've already done it once on the live stream tonight. That's all I do. Unless I slip one in and y'all don't notice. What's up, Bumblebee? You're a little tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Lick Keek said it's pretty unethical when you look at it that way. Yeah. So
I mean, that's the way we look at it. There's a lot of people that do noodle, but you know, hopefully they don't kill a whole generation of fish.
Yeah,
that
I'm
way.
hoping, that they go right back to the box or whatever. He said you could
Because
noodle off season too, but they're not normally where where you'll know where they're going to be in off season. They know where they're going to be during the spawn. Everyone has seen me do a happy dance over the fish the size of my hand. I am the fish celebrator. Somehow catching bass off their nests is kosher for too many fishers, right?
I don't know. I don't bass fish.
No. Outfish Ontario said, I don't know what a noodle is.
We're getting a bite on that second
That'd
one.
be guys so
We've
much
had
fun.
2 bites on that.
I'm drinking some Evan Williams right now. Jack D.
Cheers!
Woo, bottoms up, bottoms up, bottoms up, bottoms up. What's that? Anonym? Noodling has been around for a long time. It ain't going to hurt your numbers. Our numbers are already hurting, Sancho.
I don't think it's the noodling that's actually hurt the numbers on Loudon, but
Outfish Ontario, you've seen people stick their hands in like a hole and pull out a big catfish by sticking their arm through the gill plate, which is going to hurt the fish.
yeah, that does hurt them.
That'll kill a fish getting their gill plate injured. But yeah, and they come out with big catfish on their arm. That's noodling. I love to go bass fishing with no shorts on. I just love it. Okay.
With no shorts on.
Yeah, I don't get it. There's no rules for singing, Peter. That's right. Noodling is putting the hand in the fish's mouth. Yeah, it's using your hand for bait, basically, or to aggravate the fish into biting it. I don't know how else you find them, Anthony. They find boxes and holes and stuff like that to spawn in Outfish Ontario. They set up boxes for them to spawn in, or yeah, to raise their young catfish, or they'll find a hole up under a bank or
boat ramps and stuff like that.
What's up, Miles? We're in Knoxville, Tennessee. A lot of girls do noodle. There's a couple of famous ones.
Yeah. Anna Barron got a couple of years ago, she had to, she was getting a lot of flack from it and actually had to make an announcement that they put them back in the box and all this stuff and blah, blah, blah.
So Cal said, wait, you're supposed to stick your hand in the hole? I've been doing it wrong then. Last time I listened to my asshole friends. Oklahoma hosts a noodling championship every year in Pauls Valley. I've seen that on TV. Yep. People mark them with zip ties to the top fin and catch them year after year. Okay, Jetta.
Well, they mark. Yeah.
Haven't seen a blue whale, no. Anthony, when they're not spawning, when they're not on the nest, how do they find where they are? Gary said, my girl Hannah. This is where you have to do your research, Cal. What's up, Jonathan Taylor? How are you? What's up, Cindy Bargman? How are you? I'm hungry. Stomach's rumbly. Your name is Chloe? You got somebody else's phone?
We're not going to get this much longer here. We've had like 3 bites, 2 on that first carp rod and something moved that second carp rod.
No, we haven't, Sandy. We're in full-blown spawn. Whoa! Woo! I tried with my small worm, almost drowned. Gary
You
said.
better get a bigger worm.
Back to the drawing board, Gary. Plan B. Hey, 916. No trails or trout here. It's all about the bait, Gary said. I just subscribed to your YouTube channel and I gave you a thumbs up. Thank you, Jonathan. Having a small worm is a disadvantage. You have to be able to make up for it by having knowledge.
That's right.
Can you give a shout out to my friend Lee? Her birthday was yesterday. Hi, Cindy's friend Lee. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Lee.
Yeah, there are ways to make up for shortcomings. Knowing the patterns, that's right.
If it's a short.
You got to know how to wiggle your worm. Presentation is everything.
I don't know if I call that presentation
Happy
or not.
birthday. That was the most.
Birthday.
That was the most PG response I've ever heard you give. Normally I say you have to be able to lick your eyebrows, but I was trying to keep it in line with the. You subbed a couple of days ago. Appreciate you, gamer. Sandy's like, I'm so shocked by that PG response. What's up, Travis Gutierrez? We are catfishing. Got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Gary said I'm a grower, not a shower. Sandy said, there's a normal response. I still have it in me. What's up, David? Cold water, you know, Gary said. It is the Pacific, Gary. It's all about the stink bait. No, Travis. I like going fishing. My favorite is catfishing. That's right. Little bumblebees laughing. Keith said, bless it. Half grower, half shower, Marlon said. Welcome in, David. I was like, who is this lady? I don't know her. There you go. Well, you know.
We need to catch fish.
Gary, stink bait, no. We don't use stink bait in any way. Jonathan Taylor, Tim's son, Tim the Toolman Taylor. That's what I thought too, Anthony. We were going to hurt ourselves laughing in April. I think I'm going to buy one of them belly bands so I can just go ahead and tighten up the ribs and stuff. What's up, Mint Beast? Thank you. I appreciate the like. 151 of them. A grower, maybe not a shower. What's good is if you're a shower and also a grower. No, mint, no fish. It's a few bites. We're going to have to brace ourselves, yep. Thank you, Fidel. Yeah, brace up them ribs. Massage the cheeks, because they're going to be laughing. Robert, all right. Catch you later. Have a good evening. Get some rest.
Somebody across the lake yelled at you. Said, see you.
It wasn't that echo. The fish should be biting by now, yeah. Loudon sucks, and on top of that, it's spawn.
What?
I'll sting you. I'm going to have dinner. Love you guys. XO. All right, Sandy. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in.
See you, Sandy.
SoCal said the first thing Adam said to Eve is, stand back. I'm not sure how big this thing is going to get. Thank you for the thumbs up, Anthony. I'm not sure how big this thing's going to get. Is this Florida, Louisiana? How about Tennessee, Deacon?
Okay.
Greetings from Ethiopia. What's up, Haluka? I think that's the first person I've ever had come in that said they were from Ethiopia. Go Vols, Anthony said. That's right. Cool guy. What's up? Heidi, we are in Knoxville. That's true. Knoxville, Tennessee. Good old Rocky Top. Rocky Top, Tennessee. For real, Haluka. Yep. I'm not going to bed anytime soon. I'm high off Red Bull and whiskey.
Red Bull and whiskey.
Thank you, Fidel. I drank a Red Bull the other day and it didn't quite give me wings. Thank you, Haluka. Y'all know the difference between a hooker and a whore? About $20, so Cal said. Bud said, oh my God, marry me. Do you have a big old ring, Bud? It's going to have to be at least 2 carats or 3. Gotta love whiskey, Gary said. Subscribe, thanks for the greetings, no problem. That's Mint, Peter, Mint Beastwood said. I used to have a pet pug, but it got killed by Cody. That sucks, cool guy. No wings, maybe a heart attack, yeah. I feel like no one is seeing my what? FYFGGG. Thank you, Fidel.
No one's seeing his what?
I don't know what he's saying, I guess.
Was it shrinkage?
I don't know. No wings, but a lot of energy, Gamer said. What's up, Pixel Warriors? Sorry about the yawn. Because, see, you know, there, Bud, I have a boyfriend, so it's going to take a big diamond to make it worth it. And he's got to come along, too. We're a package deal. Did you hear that?
What?
Pixel Warriors English. I should put mint in all caps. Usually people say mind or mini.
Mind or mini?
Yeah, it's Mint Beast. Mint Beast wood. You don't skip any comments, live goals. Hey, Luca. I'll try. Keith said, guess he ain't a shower. Have a good rest of your night too, Luca. Don't apologize for normal body functions, Anthony said. Bud said, oh, wow. Thank you, Fidel. Well, I like him, so. Bud, you shot and missed. I'm signing your gun before you shoot again. He didn't actually miss. I'm cool with that, but we got to have house rules, and the ring's going to be from Zales. Okay, Bud. See, most everybody is cool with us being a package deal. He's awful lot of fun to fish with and stuff. Hey, battery acid.
Okay, I like that, battery acid.
Yeah, and it's written in like leet. Leet.
Leet?
Leet.
Leet?
Yeah, where they use 3s instead of E's and stuff.
Oh.
158 likes with 32 online. Let's go. Woo! Get them hunting and stuff. We don't do politics in here. Battery acid, if you will leave a comment on one of my shorts so that I can find you, I will follow you. But you have to leave me a comment so I can go back to your page and give you a sub. That goes for anybody else that wants me to subscribe to your channel. You have to comment and tell me, because I don't go back through the lives. There's too many comments to try to find people. Gary, we're so glad you found our community, our channel. Buddy, we're from East Tennessee. Battery acid. You don't have a channel to sub to? Well, if you ever start putting out content, then you can start getting subs that way. There's someone behind me. Oh no. Who is it? Who? You're merely a fan? Yeah. I always was before I started the channel. I actually didn't know anything about lives. I looked up videos to learn how to do things. I think there's a bug right here. I wish we'd catch a fish. Eventually, we'll catch a fish. Tune in tomorrow. The moon is gone. Let me see if I
It
can.
left us.
Let me see if I can. You want me to see if I can find the moon? Bigfoot sighting. A woman after 2 weeks camping. Oh no. If Travis adopted me and taught me how to catch the big ones, you could stay at my place, the outdoors dude said. There's a girl behind me, Battery Acid. I've dated a bunch of older women from Tennessee. I want to go over there as grab y'all up. Too bad I'm only one man, Bud said. A bunch of older women from Tennessee, huh? For some reason, there's a lot of Tennessee people in New York.
Where's everybody from?
We're going in search of the lost moon. We're going to find it. There it is. Found it. Found it. The moon. Boom, boom, boom. The moon. Boom, boom, boom. Chicka, chicka. Tennessee does rock. There's a dark figure with long hair behind you. You can barely see it. Oh no, I'm so scared.
In the water?
What?
Look. Right down there. Bring them down here. I'll show it to you.
It's me and my shadow. You must be from Tennessee because you're the only Tennessee I see in here. What?
Look right there. Show them right there. You see it?
Wait a minute. They're not looking at it because I don't have the camera turned around. What?
Can't see it?
No.
Right there. Look. You don't see it right there in the water?
We can't even see the water. He's such a jokester. He is not even funny.
It was a rock. Let's do it again. Flip them back over.
No, I'm not doing it.
Do it again.
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No.
Come on.
Upper Peninsula, you're from the UP? Oh, Blackwater, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining? We don't have it. Oh, see you later, alligators. Bye, bud.
See, bud.
I'll see you later. When are you coming with the ring? Gary said, showing his age. Mississippi moon. Outdoors dude said, do it. Hang on.
Do it.
There you go.
You see it? Look at all them bubbles.
We can't see it.
You can't see the bubbles?
It's dark down there.
Oh. Let me have this. I'll show them. See them?
Liam Bram and a rock bass Keek
You
said,
see it?
hey,
Can
AH.
they see it?
Font King, yes. You weirdo. Oh, Blackwater, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining?
Hey, why's that line all flat?
I don't know. Am I in it? Oh, I don't know. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? No. Won't you keep on shining? Oh, yeah, I forgot about the houseboat. Dang it, SoCal. Here, I'm selling myself short.
You did what?
He said, I thought the requirements was a houseboat and a ring. And I said, dang it, I forgot about the houseboat. I'm selling myself short. Gamer guy. Ah! Tiny bubbles in the wine. Travis 15 stuck in a 40-year-old body. I love it. He pretty much is. Is Travis doing truth or dare? He might be. I don't know. Maybe they'll get the fish feisty. All night tonight I've been looking for a set of keys and fob I lost here at home. Not sure if my toddlers got hold of them or what. That happened to me once when my kids were little, and they had a jack in the box, and they put the keys. I lost them for a week.
Shit, I lost a set for like 6 months.
Oh, they were in the glove box. But I found them keys in a jack in the box finally. I was so mad.
I found mine finally in the dash of my other car.
Won't you keep on shining your light? Gonna make everything. Pretty mama gonna make everything alright. John Hamlin, I was born with him. What's up, fishing with Jeff Bill? Yeah, Screen Warrior, everybody's saying that.
Saying what?
You got an alert thing where you call the keys. It's helping me. It's helped me tons. Really, you got one of those outdoors, dude? SoCal said, I guess a quick divorce and you could sell that ring and buy a houseboat. There you go. SoCal,
Yeah.
we got it all worked out now.
SoCal's on top of it.
It is. And I ain't in no hurry. Or I ain't got no worries. I don't remember exactly what the words. Born with teeth is crazy. Some people are, though. It's late 30. Got the
Pickle
song.
Park
Yes.
has no fish in it.
Pickle Park is not a good place to fish, by the way.
No.
You might get a pickle here. There ain't no telling what else you might get. Why is the light still on the car?
Because I just opened the door and shut it.
I was gonna say it's probably full of bugs, but no. I am the Hills Have Eyes lady. You caught me, and Andre. See, what happened is that whole thing doesn't work anymore, so I had to turn to YouTube fishing. I know a little bit of the Cupid Shuffle.
A Cupid Shuffle.
Who's singing? Only Travis can sing. His song is Woo! Woo! Ooh. Woo! What's up, Black Sheep? You might get a pickle tickle there. It's a possibility.
If somebody wants to tickle your pickle, you
got to go to the shop now. Okay, bye, gamer guy. Oh, Blackwater.
And make sure if you're at Pickle Park, don't let nobody see your pickle.
Nah, we don't do any jug fishing.
That wouldn't be no fun.
I like to catch them on a rod and reel. It's more fun, for sure. I don't want to just pick them up. I want to catch them.
The fight, the drug.
The fight. The tug is the drug.
Yeah. You gotta.
Cha-cha slide. Pickle Park is a hell of a name, Keith said. It is. One hop this time, 2 hops this time.
That's somebody's getting the crap shot out of them over in Knoxville.
Have I ever caught a snook? No.
A snook?
Snook.
A snook?
What's up, Norvale, Cody? There's still a tug on the jug. Anyone handfish here? That shit is crazy, Outdoors Dude said.
Handfish?
Handfish?
What, like throwing a line in and... Hey, that's about like...
Hand line?
With the bottle battle?
Oh, yeah. Now, we fished with a Coke bottle wrapped with line wrapped around it and a rig on the end of that. We have done that twice. We've had lives challenges.
We need to do that. It could be a good time to do that right now at,
When the next fish fry, I don't know. Probably next time we get together with Cass Blast, maybe. Cass Blast Camp. He's got a kit that he has with him all the time. Oh, Blackwater, keep on rolling. Keep on shining.
There ain't nothing in here.
No, there isn't. Yeah, it's noodling. Gary, you're number two. You're number two. Number two. It is pretty nice, David. Especially in the dark. I know, they ain't no telling. I'll probably still be singing it tomorrow.
We're gonna have to drive to Chickamauga tomorrow.
Chickamauga, yeah. You see the tree line over the head? Yep. Back in there is the University of Tennessee Hospital.
I think there's little turtles or something out there messing with the corp rods.
They had me karaoke in one night.
Could be Blueview.
There's, got to listen to it to get it out of your head. They were throwing song lyrics out there, and I'm highly suggestible. So, you're in the UK, David? We're in Tennessee in the eastern U.S. Oh. We're near a hospital here, and we're going to catch a 3-eyed fish with a meth addiction. You fish near a hospital there, and that's what's going to happen. Outdoors dude said, I did it once on a catfish somebody already found in a hole, and it was still scary. I just figured a snake or a snapper would bite me with my look. Great people, you guys. Much mahalos for meeting y'all. Yeah, we're glad. Eventually you'll get to, maybe tomorrow night we'll catch a fish, Gary. We're driving about 2 hours from home. And hopefully the bite will be better down there. We catch some big fish down there. So you just happen to find the channel during the spawn, and this lake, Loudon, is just not a great place to fish. And we fished on Loudon, I think. Well, the Little Tennessee's where we were the first spot tonight. But the Loudon, yeah, tough fight with the moon. Scarebeeve, what's up? We do catch some big fish. The few of the people that are in here that have been in here can attest to that. So, Diego, we're catfishing. I'm back. I got some lays to eat while I watch. Watch out next time for them snapping turtles. Good morning, Shannon. You're up for work already, huh? Biggest cats I've ever caught were jugging on Tennessee. Huge catfish, huge. Yep, they are. All right, SoCal, get some sleep.
You have a good one, SoCal.
We're about ready to call it, I think.
Yeah, we're just going to have to make the drive tomorrow.
Yep. Outdoors dude said they caught more blues in a night than I can in a whole season. Well, thank you, Market Milking. Making the coffee and getting dressed now, Shannon said.
Hey, ask Shannon if she's fishing tonight, or is she going to puss out?
Are you going to fish tonight, Shannon? You might have time to nap for a little while after work if you can. None tonight. We're fishing up here on around Knoxville and on Loudon, and the bite just sucks. They're in full-blown spawn. You don't get XP by hiding and timing people out. No. Hunting and stuff. Tomorrow, Anthony. We're coming down to the Chick. I don't know exactly where, probably 30 Bridge if we can get a spot. Yeah, we're from the south, Tennessee. Market Milking. Why so serious? We fishing. Yeah, it's from the southeastern United States. Market. Get it way out there, Anthony said. You're from Serbia? Well, welcome in. You'll try to stake out a spot? All right. So just being on patrol don't get you any XP points, huh? Yeah, we've been on a couple of good nights down there where we caught so many. Still a fun life. Yeah, I like hanging out with you guys. It makes it a whole lot easier to wait on a catfish bite. It really does. Ethiopia and Serbia in one night. And Sandy Toes Anthony was from Australia. Not one XP. That's crazy hunting stuff. Is that where you experimenting by hiding and just swatting trolls? Because I knew you were swatting trolls, but. And Cindy Blignot that was in here earlier, she's in South Africa. I think it's awesome that you can stand here and talk to people from all over the world. And they can be in your live. That's great. It's cool. No, I was working this week, Peter. That's why we didn't go live last night. Gary said I was 25 XPs away. We worked 5 days this week. I finally got a 40-hour paycheck. But it sure does make it hard to. I had to come in today and take a nap. Haven't felt worth it. Haven't felt like typing much. I feel you hunting stuff. I appreciate you just coming in and hanging out. Haven't ever been spearfishing market milking. I mean, I honestly think it's awesome. I never in my life, if you'd have told me a few years ago that I'd be doing this and I'd be talking to people from all over the world in my lives and fishing and singing silly songs and stuff like that, I'd have laughed. I was like, no. And knowing they're in your old stomping ground is amazing, Anthony said. Market, it's not Jonah in the whale. Mahalos for your channel. Thank you, Gary. Hunting stuff, what you got going on? Email me if you want. I know you haven't been feeling good for a while. Shannon said, howdy, Travis.
Shannon!
I hate that it was a wash too, but you can't catch every time. And like I said, Loudon is a tough bite. It's getting to where Loudon and Tellico are about on par with each other. It's just a lot closer to come here, and we got a late start tonight because I had to come in and take a nap because I worked. Getting up at 3:30 in the morning to go to work. And then on the weekend, switching to where you fish all night and sleep during the day is a little bit difficult. Market milking is nothing central, by the way. It's because you're a Forex trader. It's airwaves. I didn't really assume anything about it. Lonnie was in here earlier. I don't know what, he's working today, so.
He ain't coming. He's pussing out.
He's got to work. You found the keys, Outfish. Where were they? Awesome. Market milking, yeah. I'm surprised that I didn't make something dirty out of it, but yeah. How do you misspell sexual aggressor, Anderson? That's so stupid. Getting a cold or some damn thing summertime and I want to crawl under a blanket. All right, hunting stuff. Get to feeling better, gargle in salt water and do all that stuff that your mom and grandmother told you. fishy things. He caught in Wisconsin 3 nice sized catfish up there. Cool.
Awesome.
He was live earlier.
Yeah, he shut down not too long ago.
Outdoors dude said, geez, 3:30, man, I complain about getting up at 6. Yeah, I have to be at work at 5 and I work till 1:30. Yeah, losing keys does suck. Shannon knows.
Shannon, where's your keys?
But yeah, 3:30 in the morning, I don't know Hindi.
Hindi.
But yeah, it's an adjustment.
That's Hindi Lou.
I don't do well
Your name's Cindy and you don't know Hindi?
What's up, fishing and hunting outdoors? Anthony said it's 3:45. You're late. Thank God I'm off on weekends. So I came in and did the big 2.5 hour nap thing in the laundry. Sounds about right. SoCal, he left. On the kitchen table currently, Travis, Shannon said.
Well, don't lose your keys.
It's the only thing that keeps me sane, Anthony.
What?
That almost like coming up out of
You did what?
it almost said coming up out of the ground.
It went, hmm.
Yeah, it was a skunk. I did a lot of cleaning, go looking for him, so it's a win-win-win. NJ, what's up? Is this in Australia and are we playing basketball? Yes. Both. Yes to both of those things, NJ. What are you going to do? You're going to go eat some pasta after this.
Some pasta.
We're going to have some pasta or pizza. You didn't offend anybody. We're not that thin-skinned, and we're all entitled to our opinion as long as we're not arguing about politics or religion.
Who's got offended?
He said he hoped he didn't offend us talking about noodling stuff.
Oh, no.
Nah. Crack is whack. It is, Jeffrey. I suggest you not do it anymore. Just stop the madness. Stop the madness. Outdoors dude, have a good one. You're driving, working, NJ? When you gonna quit that job and go full-time YouTubing? Everybody's always asking me. I figured I'd ask you.
Check it out.
What's up, Greg? What are you doing? Lighting a fire at Pickle Park? You gonna
Get hot. Get hot.
set yourself on fire?
It's getting hot.
It's getting hot in here. Don't do drugs, folks. It's for crazy. Oh, don't do drugs, people. It's for crazy folks. It is. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Leave stick.
Let it go, Travis. Let it go. Uh-oh, we lost our light.
We got fire though. We got fire.
Jordan, you tell us first. You tell us. The trolls are always hitting hard. Do hard drags, not drugs. That's right.
We're leaving you with the flame.
The parting flame. Use drags, not drug. All right, Shannon, you too. Have a good day at work.
Hey Shannon. Whenever you get, I'm gonna tell you how to get out of work today. As soon as you walk
No.
through the door, just start taking your clothes off and walk straight through the plant naked. They will send you. They will send you home. You'll probably get next week off too.
You're a heavy drag user. That's right. She's like, what, Travis? Undertaker, what are we stopping? Fireside, our Fish Ontario said. She said negative, Travis.
Well, it sounded like a good idea to me. I don't know what the problem is here.
She's like, no. Good night, my friends, LOL, Travis. That'd get her sent home forever. And probably just in jail, too. What did you burn? Our bait bag and bait towel.
It was nasty.
Smelled like fish.
Smelled like alcohol, actually. I throwed that carp
You know,
bait.
y'all.
I throwed that carp bait out. It was fermented like crazy.
Outdoors dude said he's gonna try it.
Do
He's
it.
gonna try that.
Just strip naked and walk through the plant.
It was
They will let you off.
Successful plan. We're here now.
Okay, everybody.
You'd like to see it.
I would say we caught a fish, but we didn't catch shit.
No, we skunked hardcore.
But we had a fire for a minute anyway. Still burning though, back.
What are we doing and doing it, Marlon?
We had a couple of bites. We threw fish in the lake, but the fish didn't want to fish. We fished Pickle Park.
The fish might have wanted a pickle, but we threw fish at them again.
Yeah, we
so.
should have used a pickle at Pickle Park, apparently. So, tell somebody happy birthday because you forgot their birthday, or you missed their birthday, or just confuse them.
See y'all tomorrow night.
And we will be somewhere. Hopefully, we can catch fish tomorrow. It may be a long drive.
I hope you make it, Gary, tomorrow night.
And
Be there, be square.
we're going to
Show that pickle. No. Happy birthday,
do
Shannon.
not present your pickle at Pickle Park.
No. That right, Learn? Tassie, see y'all all on the next one.
And wherever you're at right now, just go